Friendly.
Lilo
Hi,
is
Craig.
practically stolen away. Craig, you have a very deep voice for such a small bear.
Yeah, that's true.
He's on tea.
I didn't mean to be disrespectful, Craig.
He's a very good bear.
He's taking lessons.
Yeah, he's doing voice training.
The the title
Thank
for
you.
last session was number one sin is premarital sex. So update that one. Whatever happens.
All right. Are we ready to get into it? Everyone
Yes.
prepared? Have you been like Mooney and you've been looking through all of your spells and your abilities and pre-planning everything you're going to do as a form of anxiety management?
Yes.
Hey, you yelled at me for
Gotta be
not being
smart.
fast enough on my attacks the first time, and so
I did
I've
not yell at you.
compensated. We're
I did not
using
yell at
yells to use to mean admonish.
I did admonish you.
Come on.
I've
Okay.
been anxiety planning about other things, unfortunately.
Yeah,
But
makes sense.
yes.
I'm basically always prepared to never. Well, even if I did have a plan, I just assume that the first thing Patrick does would ruin it. So I was
Yeah,
like,
right? Like, if you think
whatever
about it.
happens.
That's what I was
Sometimes
telling
we
Aaron.
ruin each other's
Okay.
plans. Though
Yeah.
that does remind me of when I had my first attack planned against Scary Train Man, and Fish immediately got abducted by Scary Train Man, and I was like, oh no, if I do this attack, I'll hit Fish, and everybody was like, do it!
Yeah.
Go. Except for Isle, who was asleep.
Who was asleep?
He was walking very slowly.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let us get started. So, it seems that the being, the entity you've been facing, now has a name, and that is what the clan has been calling it, the Ghost Eater. And it turns out that a series of seemingly unrelated events may have been caused by the Ghost Eater. Nightmares, the death of some of the ice hearts, the wolves in the woods, and animals acting strangely. And now many of the clan nervous about potentially being in danger, their families being in danger, have elected against the elders' advice to head into the nearby town of Chisasibi, where they hope they will be a little bit safer, as it does not seem to be under attack. However, Elder Longfisher did tell you that there have been some nightmares in Chisasibi, while other more extreme happenings don't have reports of yet. But she asked that the party accompany these clan members as they trek through the forest to town, and that once you were there, maybe you ask around a bit, ask some questions, try to figure out what's happening in this separate, seemingly safer area, while the clan that is willing to stay and fight battens down the hatches and gets ready for whatever may happen. And so you joined the group of clan members as you marched through the forest. Some of them with the children that Cal accompanied while hunting for the flowers, and others, some armed, some seeming prepared, others more civilians, people not used to fighting, people who do think that leaving would be a little bit safer. And as you trek, Fish in front, breaking the trail with Kekino on their shoulder, Sarah a little bit away off to the side, rifle out, guarding the path. In the middle of the group, we have Cal and Metal talking, keeping each other company, Metal resisting the urge to take Cal's hand, something we discussed last time. And
She's doing the Pride and Prejudice flex.
and farther back, guarding the rear, is Isle. Wanting to be a little bit farther away from Fish and Sarah, both because of what is happening with them, and also probably because of being very awkwardly propositioned by Sarah last time, something Isle did not appreciate. You are hiking through the woods. It's only an hour's brisk walk to town. Children don't seem to be holding things up too much, and although the clan members are traveling with some baggage, nothing too bulky, nothing to really slow you down, and you think you'll reach there at about an hour. The sun is hanging a little bit lower in the sky, going on about 5 o'clock, and you start to feel that something might be wrong. Specifically, Sarah and Isle notice that the animals have stopped in the background. That things are perhaps a little too quiet. And about half an hour into your journey, you come under attack. And that is where we will start our session with combat. You all rolled initiative last time, and I have the initiative counts here because Sarah, Fish, and Isle rolled decently well in perception, and the wolves rolled rather shitty in stealth. None of you are surprised, and you will get your full round from the beginning. The civilians you are with, however, were surprised, and so they will have a surprise round, which means mechanically they do not get a turn this round. They cannot run, they cannot attack, they cannot really do anything. They're kind of sitting ducks. And so I will give you the link to our battle map here, and then we will start combat. First up, right out the bat, is the wolves. First in initiative order.
First question.
After that, yes.
Is everyone besides Sarah a civilian?
You will see in just a moment. And on deck, going second, is Isle. Now, so as you will see when you open the map, you will see that there are a lot of civilians. There are some civilian children traveling with their parents, and there are two clan members with them who are armed, a little more ready for a fight. They are also not surprised and will be able to help you.
Wow, Fish, you're real up there. You're all the way up there. We're so separated.
I was like,
Yeah.
I will be at the back to make sure the kids don't get left behind.
Yeah.
Kids are running.
The wolves.
And
Oh, the kids are doomed.
Yeah,
For
I
sure.
described how you were getting a little bit strung out, and you all said this is where I want to be in the marching order. So this is what it looks like. And now we'll commence.
Yeah, all with the measuring.
Mhm.
Oh no.
All right.
And how it measures
Begin with.
depressedly.
We have the wolves.
Hate that.
Wolf number 1 is going to run directly at Sarah since she is
Get
who
her!
is front here.
If Sarah dies, that would be really funny.
We'll see.
No! Look at that Lila.
That wolf is going to take a attack. Which does hit.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Sarah immediately gets. Where do I have Sarah written down? Sarah immediately gets 8 points of damage.
What's she looking?
That is
Ugly?
definitely a chunk of damage for her. She's not down by any means, but that is a chunk of damage. And now she needs to roll a strength saving throw for just a moment. Ooh, just makes it. So the wolf darts in, snarling, picking out Sarah as the closest, but also the most ready. And the wolf dives in low, takes her in the legs, sinking its teeth into her leg and trying to savage her, trying to bring her to the ground. But she manages to step back. She manages to pull out of it, and though she is bleeding from the leg, she does not go down. Now, we are on Isle. Oh, no, we're not on Isle. We've got a bunch of wolves left. Never mind.
No, the
What a
wolf
shame.
gets skipped.
They all share. It's
Yeah,
one
they all
guy per
share.
turn.
Yeah, only one of them goes per turn.
They have one high
Part of the
pride.
crew,
They only have
part of
one
the
brain
crew.
cell. They can have one person go at a time.
This wolf number 4, is going to come down to this clan fighter here and attack them.
As a side note, I keep glancing at Diseased Wolf and reading it as Depressed Wolf.
They can be
I thought it was-
depressed too.
They just need
I
a
thought
hug,
it was distressed. I was like,
Another
what do they
hit.
have to be distressed about?
right? Their skulls falling in, I guess.
Well, yeah, I suppose something's going on.
Someone just ate their brother.
And it was them, so. Lala. Who would help us
This
fight the
wolf comes in
fight.
from the side. The clan fighter here with a bow and arrow. Arrows at the ready, the heads, the crystalline blue of the more powerful clan weapons that you're familiar with, turning, hearing the alarm, but the wolf comes at them from the side, sinking teeth into the side of her flesh and ripping, taking her to the ground and savaging her. She is severely damaged, and she is also now prone.
Oh lord.
You gonna give her like a name or a backstory, or do we just straight up don't care about
Dead
her?
bitch.
I mean, I know who she is. But yeah, she might be dead by the end of this session. So
Let's not get
Who
too
knows?
attached.
Exactly. I'm like, are you gonna try to make us try to swerve to save this rando, or do we just not care?
I mean, I think you should try
Probably
to save
care.
everybody, but you may have a tough enough time keeping yourself alive.
That's hurtful.
This,
Question.
yeah, what's up?
So, previously you said there are 3 healing powders up for grabs.
Yep.
Yes.
Did we need to say it beforehand that we wanted them?
I was thinking that too.
Yeah,
Before your turn, if you can choose whether you grabbed one or not.
I grabbed one.
Okay.
Fish wasn't there, so Fish didn't get any.
It
Okay.
could have been
then-
distributed.
Meh.
This wolf comes in and attacks this child here.
Enough.
I'm sorry, child. That
God.
hits.
Okay, we cannot. This is not okay.
Minute
Name
1,
of this
dead
episode
child.
is I'm sorry, child.
All right.
This wolf comes out from the side. This child walking here just behind their mother was holding their hand but has fallen behind a little bit because there was an interesting rock on the pathway. The wolf
No.
comes out from the side and takes him right in the neck. This child
Oh my God.
is down and is now making death saving throws.
Because
that
he
poor
saw
woman
her
is
run.
never gonna forgive herself.
Oh God.
The rock was planted.
Oh no.
Wolf number 2 is going to come in. Let me make sure I have enough movement. Yep, that's fine. Wolf number 2 is going to come in, split between here and move here, avoiding an opportunity attack from this clan fighter and attacking this civilian right here. As you may have realized from Isle's battle with these things, which I will remind you, we're only 2 actively trying to kill Isle, these things are hit almost every time they attack. Ooh, and even though this one rolled very low, that is no exception. They matched the armor class.
Ugh.
Okay, need a different die for this one. Okay, and then... Alright. As this wolf comes in, you see its mouth start to bubble with green corruption, and it spits a little into its mouth before it takes a nip at this clan civilian here. The civilian gets clearly damaged, is hurting, but is not horrifyingly bad, I will say. But you can see that corruption settle into their skin and start to affect them, start to eat away at their being. And something is happening with them. This is something that Isle also dealt with while fighting these, and never actually suffered from, because Isle was very lucky. This wolf is going to come in here, attack this civilian, and gets a oh no, it doesn't. Okay, just a regular attack then. That is fortunately a miss. This civilian manages to duck out of the way. The wolf bubbles up more corruption in its mouth, slobbers it out as it tries to bite, but this clan member manages to jump back, and it splatters on the ground, missing the bite, and this clan member is okay. That completes the wolf's turn. Now it is Isle with the clan fighters on deck.
Oh, she's right back there.
It's gonna be again Isle running at top speed.
Yeah, it wasn't like I was trying to be like the border collie situation. Like,
Isle is close enough to be attacking this closest wolf without doing anything. Also, for Isle, you need to choose whether you're using your shield or not. So, stronger attack or stronger defense?
Hunger attack.
Stronger attack? Okay. Two-handing the spear.
I love the pause in the music there. That was very fun.
Oh, the music's great.
Yeah, I like just the continuous.
I'm trying to decide if we should moose it up or not. Oi, oi, oi.
Also, I thought you said Cal and Metal were in the middle. They are firmly in the back in this
Yeah.
depiction.
If you go back to the recording, I described it as a large group just behind Fish and Sarah, and then a little bit of separation, and Cal and Metal, and then some people behind them.
Some
I
people
didn't
being
think that we'd
two.
all be.
You're
We
just
would
like,
not
yes.
be this spread out like dumbasses. Ugh.
Listen, we didn't all plan for a wolf attack.
Yeah, I think we're gonna.
I want to see the move where you turn into a moose, and as you're running, you like scoop up Metal and I.
Yeah.
Up.
Yeah.
Ride me. Mount me. Balls.
Yeah.
Can I throw? Alright, I'm having stress.
Decision fatigue, because it's
I
scary.
think you need to move first and foremost.
Yeah,
And it doesn't
Yeah.
necessarily need to be the first part, but you need to move as
Yeah.
far as possible.
certainly. Yeah.
I know, right?
Play better.
Billy says just play better.
Just play better, yeah.
Damn.
But it's Overwatch?
What?
Get more spells. That would be cool.
Get more spell slots. That would help you.
Yeah.
So true.
We're just gonna have a training montage off to the side as everyone's getting wolves.
Yeah. I think I'll
Just so Isle can level up.
She's gonna moose it and then run.
Moose and run, you got it.
Yeah. So I think that is my action, so I don't think I can attack and change into a moose at the same time. So she's just
Is
going
that your
to-
action or your bonus action?
It's an action, it's an action, which is annoying.
Yeah, it becomes a bonus action later when you level up a little bit more.
Yeah, when I get cooler.
Yep, when you get cooler.
Yeah, so it's moose time, and then because I'm moose, I can, where's my speed? I'm faster. My speed is 35 feet. So, let's... Could, as a bonus action, before I moose it, fucking launch. Can I throw the healing powder 50 feet at the child, at the dying child?
As far as you know, the healing powder is for eating, so you would have to aim it into their mouth. You could try to do that as a bonus action when you get close, when you finish your movement, but I don't know if that's something you want to do necessarily.
Throwing it out my
Remember,
mouth.
the child is making death saving throws. So,
Yeah, I know
fine,
they
just let them
are.
die. It's a
So
lost
the
cause.
question is, if the wolves decide to attack the dying child, gonna die very soon. If the wolves maybe don't, it might be as much as 3 turns before they pass beyond this mortal coil.
And I'm moosing, I'm running. I like moose scream to draw any attention from the civilians to me.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay.
Patrick looking up moose noise on his soundboard.
Roll for moose scream.
Oh no, I have a moose scream. I'm actually looking looking for. Yeah, I don't have a specific one, so we'll use this. I just wanted a token to note that you
were
in,
dying.
That you were in moose
noise.
Get you to there? That's where you want to be?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Baby cries as it dies.
So you transform. You shake out your antlers, see all of this happening, and you're like, no, not today. I am saving that child. And you run and run. And that is where you end your turn with a mighty roar. And you do see that the wolves, especially the one next to you, but also these other 2 up here, are paying more attention to you. Okay, does that finish your turn? You don't want to try to bonus action cornhole healing potion into the child's mouth?
I feel like, based on the fact that I'm a moose at this point, I don't know how well that would go for me.
You use your antlers to like roll.
Probably not.
Very
yeah,
sweet.
I stand up like a bipedal moose, and I like, and I take my hooves off, and then I throw it.
Yeah, what was it? Was it in Adventure Time that there was that weird deer where they took the...
Yeah,
exactly.
took the hooves off with its weird human hands? Yes.
Yeah. Right. And I'll ears up and fucking stomps the fuck out of the ground. Says fuck you.
Yep.
In move.
You do your big old bugle. All right, then we have the clan fighters now with Fish on deck.
I don't remember rolling this low. Jesus.
Like 2 people have gone.
You didn't. You rolled kind of medium. A lot of people rolled really high. The wolves have a 22 initiative with that roll. Yeah, Isle got a 20.
Yeah.
Hold on, Teddy's contributing his voice acting skills.
Woo!
Whatever, he's barking. He's the wolves.
Okay, now we are going to start with Clan Fighter 1, this guy right here. First thing he does before anything else, he uses a bonus action to take out the ring medallion that you were all given, and he whistles through it, and you all hear in your ear, magically, the sharpest whistle you could ever hear. And you know that everyone is alerted, the clan is alerted if they're nearby, and this is the emergency signal going out. Next, he is going to swing around, tuck in close to this wolf here, and is going to slash at it with his dagger. Hits. So, this guy blows his whistle, comes in close, protecting this civilian, pushing them a little behind him, taking out his knife, and slashing up through the wolf's mouth, carving it in the jaw and across the face. Wolf whimpers and turns, and has done a lot of damage, but it's not done yet, and if anything, the wolf is angrier. That's going to end his turn. And then we are going to do this person here, who is unfortunately prone. Got to use half of her movement to get up off the ground. And then... Ooh, rough.
Yes, that is what wolves will say occasionally.
Yeah, they say bark bark. Yeah, that's what she's gonna do. Okay. The clan fighter manages to pick herself up. She sees that this wolf has brought her to the ground, and she holds off on attacking back because she sees this child on the ground, and she instead turns around. You can see her fingertips start to turn that blue of the clan magic, and she throws a spell at the wolf that brought the child down to try to keep it from doing worse. Oh, Constitution saving throw. Wow. Well, that was absolute shit, so they definitely failed. Okay, cool. You see the wolf coming for this child after bringing it to the ground, sniffing it, maybe going in for the true kill, maybe not. But this clan fighter turns around, her fingers seem to freeze, and a jet of ice goes out of her hand and freezes over this wolf. The wolf now has disadvantage on its next attack, potentially helping save the child. And it also takes a little bit of damage. And you can see that the fighter is frustrated because the blast of cold is big and strong, and you can see the frost glittering over the wolf, little shards of ice seeming to dig into his fur and taking off chunks, but the wolf seems almost unbothered. And so you now know that these wolves, anyone who is nearby, are resistant to cold damage. Which means
Good thing we all have those cold knives.
half damage. They do cold or piercing, but also, yeah, you guys are kind of fucked. The clan magic, mostly about cold, as you've probably noticed.
I'm also worried if I'm
We
fucked
know
because
any
I'm all
fiery
necrotic.
people. No.
Yeah, we got zombie ice wolves. And we have a bunch of ice
Sort of
fighters
Game of
and a zombie
Thrones
fighter.
bullshit.
Oh.
The wolf is definitely injured, but not nearly as much as it should be.
Don't worry, Metal has a gun.
Metal does have a gun, that's true. Metal's not great with a gun, but Metal does have a gun.
Got a gun.
She's never used it before.
Yep.
Sure, Metal has used like a water gun at a county fair. Those ones that you blow, you
Point
make
and
the push
shoot.
go up.
Okay. Now it is Fish's turn with Kekino on deck. If you want to have Kekino do a separate action, move and like try to do something. They act on kind of the same turn as you if you want. And after that, Caliginous.
Okay. I was thinking Kekino won't like act independently if they can just sit up on Fish's shoulder still and just like be support.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Fish darts forward, and I know that this like tonally doesn't fit with the seriousness of this battle, but do you guys remember that vine that goes, "What would you do if there was a child right in front of you?" And then it cuts to the guy going as he pushes the child out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no!
That's
Not a
basically
great-
what that's
Not
what
a great
they
thing.
do. That's what they're gonna do with the civilian child number 2. Just to
Right in front of
Yeah.
Sarah, and Sarah's like, I fucked this.
Not like that, but to
Oh,
get
okay.
out of the way. Like, not in a
I
violent
thought you were
fashion,
just
but just be
like,
like,
Fish
move.
punch a child.
Okay, so you're gonna come over here and you're gonna try to like pull the child out of the way.
Yeah, just at least I assume civilian 1 is like their parent, and so it's like, just take your kid.
Give me
Not
an
just the
athletics
wolves
check.
start attacking and Fish goes, "Cool, we can hit kids now."
Yeah.
I definitely saw
Always
the
dreamed
wolf
of this
attack
day.
that one.
Sorry, what check was that?
Give me an athletics check.
Okay. Athletics. Oh, god damn it. Okay, well that's a 4.
They fall down.
Hurts this child. Launches them into the
You
wolf's
kill
jaws.
them.
Everyone's gonna be traumatized after this.
It's so funny. 4 is good enough to do it because they rolled really low. I gave them disadvantage because they're like 6, and so you do absolutely shove them back behind their parent, and you are now here. Do you want to keep moving? Do you want to
Okay,
fight?
so yeah,
I'll say that's a free action since it was a child and not an adult you were trying to shove.
Okay, cool. Because then, after doing that, Fish would like to go on up beside Sarah, just to
Right here?
be sure that it's like, right there. And at the same time, cast Chaos Bolt upon Diseased Wolf number 1. And
Chaos Bolt is a ranged spell attack, so you would get disadvantage if you were that close.
Okay.
If you step 1 back, you would be fine.
Okay, well then, they went close to Sarah, but not right up to Sarah.
You're still close enough to Sarah to give her support and be able to help her with attacks and stuff.
Okay, cool. So there, and throw Chaos Bolt, and if using like beast speech at the same time is allowed, in Wolf, they shout, "Fuck off!"
All right. Do you do an attack roll for Chaos Bolt?
Yes.
Okay. Give me that then, plus your bonus to spell attacks.
Okay. Sorry, I'm not sure, like, what I roll. No, sorry, I'm being stupid. It's fine. I'm right. Okay.
You're not stupid. I had the exact same issue last time. I was like, spell? Is it I can't just do spell? Huh?
Okay. For my hit dice, I've rolled 7, and so now I have to roll 2d8 and 1d6 for damage.
Did you roll the d20 to hit?
No, my hit dice is d8.
No, hit dice is for health. For all attacks, you use a d20. So your spell attack bonus is +6. So roll a d20 and add 6.
Right, thank you. Oh shit. That one was much better. 18.
8.
Okay, definitely hits. And now I believe you roll for Chaos Bolt for like what kind of damage it does.
Yep, and so that's the 2d8, 1d6.
Yep.
Okay. The number rolled
What d8s
on...
did you hit?
The number rolled on that... Choose one of the d8s. The number rolled on that die determines the attack's type. Okay, so I got 6 and 8.
So poison or thunder.
Patrick, without spoiling anything, can you just tell me, what do you think would be good for this?
Give me a perception check.
Okay.
He's playing the role of
18
the
again.
wolf right now.
You don't see anything that would lead you to believe it's resistant against thunder. Thunder is very sound-based, and they seem to have normal kind of, wolf ears, if anything,
20
sensitive
actually.
to sound.
Sorry.
Poison, maybe, they're kind of this gross, corrupted thing. Maybe they have resistance to poison damage, but you haven't seen anything one way or the other to know that for certain. But you think probably not.
Thunder could explode them. They just fall apart. Their skeletons are just like, God!
Yeah, that's incredibly good reasoning. So I'll pick thunder for that one.
Okay. So you rolled 6 and 8,
Yes.
which is math 14, and you roll 1d6.
1.
Okay. Hi. Okay. You gather up this this energy in your hands, and you just absolutely blow it out of you. The energy is like a giant shockwave going through this wolf, and you actually do see that not only does it damage it, it starts to rip it apart. It flays the skin from its head. It starts stripping its pelt backwards. Bones breaking and shattering, and this thing is dead 100%.
Yo!
Absolutely annihilated.
1 for fish. Okay, they're very happy about that, and like if speech is a free action. Yeah,
and
fuck
you're like, fuck off.
Yeah. I can't.
Sorry, I had to help Patrick's mom. Did fish kill a wolf?
Yes.
Yes.
Fish annihilated a wolf.
Nice.
Yeah, fish cast fuck off.
Fish did very much cast fuck off.
Hell yeah.
All right. Is there anything you can do with a bonus action?
No. What about Keiko? Anything with him?
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna say, Kekino could have helped you with that attack and given you advantage. You can't you can't kill it any more than you've already killed it.
Yeah.
So I don't think that's necessary. But if you want to like move Kekino to someone else, someone close by, they can give that person advantage on like their next attack. Like Sarah, for example, or this clan fighter down here.
Not my
Yeah.
son giving Sarah advantage.
Look, I'm thinking, giving, like, I'm not sure that Sarah would interpret that as, like, help, rather see it as a hindrance.
Why would you throw me a seal?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
The point is, actually, I will say this. As long as Sarah attacks from where she's standing now, and she's got a rifle, so there's no real reason to assume she's going to move away from you, Kekino doesn't need to leave your shoulder, because you're close enough to be able to... Kekino
It's
to just-
intense eye
Okay.
contact.
Yeah.
Well, then, like, you know, using powerful psychic thought, Fish, like, thinks to Kekino, alright, you know, just keep in mind that Sarah's there and support her with whatever she does.
Yes.
Nice.
Kekino takes the gun.
Yes, Kekino is eyeing the firearm. Kekino is taking this very seriously and is a little scared and a little whimpering because they've seen these wolves before and they were very scary and bad things happened to Fish after the wolves came, but they're putting on a brave face and they're going to try to help Sarah. That finishes Fish's turn. That brings us to Caliginous with Metal on deck.
Yep.
Okay.
Good luck. I'm still here.
Thanks.
I'm just covering up while I eat my hash browns.
Okay. Enjoy the hash browns. Patrick, refresh me on attack of opportunity because I want to take a big old sprint and I want to know how many wolves would be able to attack me.
So every time you enter and then leave an enemy's area, they can get attack of opportunity. So if you sprinted this way, you would enter this wolf. You would enter this wolf space, and then if you kept going, you would take an attack once you moved here. And then if you were trying to get like here or whatever, you wouldn't be leaving this wolf space, so you wouldn't take an attack of opportunity there.
Okay.
So you could like weave around to try to like get somewhere else, but it wouldn't it would waste a lot of your movement. So that's kind of the give and take.
Oh, I'm just double checking something. Yeah. Okay, cool. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do my sprinty sprint, and I'm gonna sprint over to, I don't know if I should move myself or you, over to this log on the far left. I'm assuming
this
that's
is
a log.
like a-
oh, no,
like a
it's
little-
like a hill.
This?
Yeah,
this is
that
like a
thing.
little, like a mini hill, kind of like a
Okay.
7-8 foot, like just little washout, a little cliff face. Okay.
I'm gonna move my full 30.
Okay, and you want to have like your back to this?
Yeah, we'll say
Okay.
that.
Right,
And then do
that's
we
your
do
move.
the wolfy attack?
Which attack?
The wolf attack?
The wolf attack.
The diseased wolf that I left the area of opportunity. Does that go next?
You, because you were moving, let's see if I can explain this. Because you were moving from here to here, you stepped on this spot, which allowed you to get around the wolf without an attack.
Oh!
Yeah.
The wolf can't see in diagonal.
If you had
It's
literally
like a fucking chess piece.
if you had literally moved here, you probably would have passed by that wolf close enough to get an attack
Okay.
opportunity. You didn't.
Cool. I was willing to take more bullshit, but I'm not.
Yeah.
So in that case, I've ran all the way over here, and then I'm going to cast Pass Without Trace, which is should be able to hit every single ally here.
It probably won't hit Isle. Yeah, Isle is too far away. Metal is
That's fine.
just far. Oh no, Isle's in here. I forgot.
Yeah,
to
no,
tell you.
Isle's in the
Yeah,
mix. It should
this-
hit everybody
This civilian back here,
except
this guy,
that guy.
will
That
not
That
get
guy,
everyone else
he's
will get
dead.
He
tapped up.
can run. He's not anywhere near a wolf. But yeah, it should have hit everybody else.
Okay.
Nice.
Pass without trace. I don't even think you need to roll anything for that, do you?
No, I just do it. It costs
Okay.
2. That's the only thing.
Pass without trace. What does it look like as you give stealth to all these people, as your shadows kind of help them?
So, Caliginous sprints over and kind of is under the shadow of this, like, small hill. And she, like, bends down, she hits the ground. And when she hits the ground, I think everyone's vision goes black for a second. And then when your vision comes back, it's just kind of darker and shadier in this forest. And it's much harder to see if you're a fucked up little thing. You can't see anybody.
Yes. Cal is now holding concentration on this spell, so she can't cast any other spells, just to let you know. So if you wanted to, I could say you could do Shadow Wave as a bonus action first if you want to do an attack.
I was going to do bonus action hide.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure you knew that, like, you've now locked yourself out of spells unless you're going to bring down Pass Without Trace. But everybody...
I'm willing to try it.
Yeah. Until Cal loses concentration, you all have +10 to stealth and cannot be tracked. So if you try to run away or hide, that's what you can do. And so the shadows wrap around everyone, and they are more hidden. And now you want to hide?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a stealth roll. +10. Well, plus whatever your normal modifier is, +10.
Where did I put my notebook? Two. La 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 la. Alright. That is a... What is that? That would be a 32.
32. All right. Let me just roll a quick perception check.
Well, it just doesn't exist anymore.
32?
Yeah,
That's
32.
brilliant.
I had a natural 19, so I was one off of
Yeah.
20.
It's like Max from Critical Role. You just cease to exist.
Yeah, you just cease to exist. Okay. That doesn't see you. That doesn't see you. And that doesn't see you. You are functionally invisible. You find a little nook in this cliffside where some scrub brush is hanging to the edge of it. You just step back, the shadows weave around you, you are no longer there. Nobody can see you.
Yo.
Everyone's like, where'd Tao go? Did she
Yeah.
You know, all the clans like, yeah, Cal just abandoned us. Like,
I think you can feel from the shadow magic that she cast a spell on you.
it was her.
All right, now we get Metal with Sarah on deck.
Okay. Okay, so Isle and the frightened clan person are tangled up with this one wolf there. So I was gonna go around them over to where the dead person is.
Right here.
The dead child.
The dead child.
You
And try
can
to
manage to swing in without getting attacks of opportunity. You want to be right here?
yes.
Or farther away?
Well, I want to get close enough because I want to do like a melee thing.
Okay,
So
yeah.
whichever one I can hit.
For here, you are close enough to hit this wolf. Otherwise, you could try to come around this way. and hit this wolf.
Okay. I think I'll go for number 3 since there's a civilian right there.
Okay.
And the dead person.
Yep.
Okay. So I haven't cast it before, but Metal's gonna use Stone Fist and attempt to just bludgeon the hell out of this thing.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
I love it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So
You have seen Stone Fist from which looks like petrified wood. Yours is granite.
very cool. Okay. Okay, which one should I
But
roll?
can I still say that like Fish sees this and like recognizes that it's like, oh, same magic, so you know,
Same.
same
Yeah.
magic.
Definitely similar. Yeah.
Okay. Whoa! Natural 20! Yo!
Oh,
Nice work.
critical hit.
Oh my
Natural
god.
20.
Okay, so it is 2d10 bludgeoning damage. Plus however the
So
crit rolls.
on a critical hit, that should be 4d10.
Very exciting. Okay. Okay, so this is a d10, right? Yes. Okay. Oh wow,
Or
that's helpful.
hold on, let me just double check because it's either 4d10 or it's 2d10 and then doubled.
I think yeah, I'm trying to remember. I think you double the
Ba-ba-bum. Okay, no, it is 4d10.
Okay. Okay, so the first two totals 10. And the second two total 8. 18.
Okay, so what did you get total?
18 total.
damage?
Yeah.
18 total. You rear back your hand. This wolf notices you at the last moment, turns and snarls. Your fist turns to stone, and as loud as a gunshot, your punch caves its skull in, shatters its neck into its body, and you are now like up to the elbow in a wolf. It's like,
Elbow deep.
gross. Very gross.
Yeah, Metal, she like ran up out of full rage, just like, this is what she's here to do, is save people like she was saved. And she just went a little crazy, and then she's like, oh, ew. Gross.
Yes.
Okay, like that's
Gross,
such
gross,
a
gross.
nice sentiment to save people like she was saved. Like you just said that, and I was like, oh.
That wolf
try.
is totally and completely dead. Furthermore, until the start of your next turn, you can use your reaction when you take slashing or piercing damage from an attack to gain resistance to that attack, having it.
Lit. Okay, wolf, come at me.
Yeah. Any bonus actions you want to do or anything like that?
Well,
If you have any necessarily, but
I don't really have any. The person in front of me is dead, so I can't really decide to heal them. So, no, I don't really have anything.
okay, cool. Then it will be Sarah's turn, and after that, something you don't know, something you can't see.
Civilian number 7 did anything?
No, but the civilians are still in their surprise round. None of them have had
Oh, I was like, this guy's useless.
I like
Yeah.
that guy. Civilian number 7 in particular.
I do
Yeah.
want.
No, they
Civilian
are
number 7
cowering
should
to their lives.
revive.
This
Civilian
is
number
all
7 is
happened
the oldest
so
man
fast.
alive.
This wolf that Metal obliterated just tried to attack this civilian. This civilian dodged back and was like, "Whoa!" and then turned and looked as Metal just caved its skull in. All right. Sarah sees everything that is happening here. Her eyes take in all of the movement, the wolves coming out, you doing damage to them, but people are hurt. She has heard that the call has gone out, and she shouts, "Everyone get back!" And she pulls out her rifle, and she aims at this wolf down here.
Boy.
I thought you were gonna say she was aiming at the wolf that's like right in the middle between me and her, and I was like, this is how Cal's gonna die. She turned into a ninja and she's gonna get shot.
Shot by accident.
I'm just gonna shoot into this cool cloud of smoke for fun.
Yep.
That's probably the ghost eater.
As Sarah readies her rifle, brings it up to her cheek, Fish, you feel Kekino connect with her mind to mind just a little bit and go, "You got this," and give her the feeling you get of hitting your mark. And Sarah is now going to take this shot with advantage.
Kekino slaps her ass and says, "Go get him, Tiger."
Yeah, maybe.
That's what Kekino has learned
Yes,
from
basically.
Sarah.
Yeah.
That's what Sarah likes.
No, it's true. That is going to be a hit. Let's see. Is this the right die? Yep. Okay. Sarah, taking the rifle to her shoulder. Kekino, you got this. Lining up the shot. Nails this wolf in the side. The wolf is not dead, but it has done a significant amount of damage to it. And because this wolf was already fairly hurt, actually, yeah, you can see this wolf is very messed up. It has a now seeping bullet hole in its hip, and out of the hole comes not just blood, but also corruption and goo, bad goo. And Sarah does not do any bonus actions. Yeah, she's re-racking her rifle and looking for another target, and that is her turn. Now, we have some rolls to make.
Oh no. The rock kid!
Okay. First,
Fail it.
sorry,
Natural.
what? This wolf has now gotten close enough to get out of stealth.
Oh, lovely.
This wolf
Oh,
has gotten
God
close
damn.
enough to be seen.
Me just slowly zooming out of my screen.
Yep.
Yep.
Uncool.
A wolf just pops out of the bush that Cal is next to.
Mm-hmm.
These bushes are trees, or are they a combination?
These are
of tree
trees.
bushes?
There's
Gotcha.
the trees, but there's like, you can assume a bunch of bushes along the ground. And this wolf is close enough now to be
No,
seen.
civilian number 7!
Civilian number
Oh,
7!
We left him
Oh, civilian number 7. You're really in it now.
Because 7, 8, 9.
Guys, what are we supposed to do here?
Let's see. You haven't even finished one full turn yet, and you've already killed 2 wolves and a child. So
We didn't
We-
kill the child!
We did
Also,
Also,
not.
has the
yeah,
child even
back and forth.
rolled a death save yet?
No, not yet. It will. He'll
He's
roll a
not
death
dead
save
yet.
when it gets to his first turn. Oh, actually,
Fine.
you're right. His turn would have been after the wolves. He would have rolled his first death save.
Rock kid.
I feel like, can we not mark them as dead before they actually die? Because it's really concerning to just see
No,
the dead
'cause-
child.
You can see the ones that are actually like full dead, not getting revived. I've made invisible because they're not relevant anymore. I have it marked, so if you can see him and it's dead.
Dead means
then-
unconscious.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, actually, do I have an unconscious?
Okay, so that is the little kid. Got
Think
it.
about
Got it.
Yes.
That's what that means. Okay, there we go.
This tiny
Oh, cool, there we go.
skeleton. Okay,
No.
that makes me feel better. Thank you.
You're not just hanging out next to a child corpse.
Yes.
You are welcome.
I'm
Oh,
sure Isle would be
Yeah.
like, nice. But
I
He rolled his
didn't
death
realize
save.
that was the person. I would have healed him if I realized that. I was like, oh, he's dead. It doesn't matter. Damn. Oh, well. I'm sure he's
All
fine.
right. Now.
healed him by taking revenge on the wolf.
Yep.
Everything's
Avenged
fine.
him.
I love how cute Io looks. It just says raging, and she's like, little icon is so cute.
Yep. I don't have a thing for like transformed, which I should.
Just make
Isle
it different
would-
squishmallows.
Yeah, exactly. If all of Isle's transformations are only squishmallows.
Got some things that y'all can't see.
Hate to hear that.
Nope, that's not gonna do it. So then we'll instead do. Yep. That's how that goes.
Other
Okay.
question, because I have Pass Without Trace on everybody, do the wolves get disadvantage?
If the people are trying to hide, they can try to successfully hide from the wolves. They have to like clear some space and get away from them. To the wolves' perspective, it just looks like this is a weird person with like shadows crawling on them, like odd, but nothing that's gonna keep me from fighting them.
Cool.
All right, that is going to be. Yeah, that would be metal. Okay. Metal, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot how we skipped over that at the end of the last one, and we were like, oh, it's fine. Okay.
It's about to be not fine.
It's gonna be great, don't worry. I always forget what page this is on. 14.
14?
Yeah.
Wow. Just managed
Wow.
to get it.
Oh,
Okay.
As you've just killed this wolf, you can feel some like disgust, some like, ooh, that's really gross. And then a little bit of revulsion, like you want to get away from it, and you can realize, oh, this is something that's being put on my mind. This is something extra. This is not natural. And you can just shake off this creeping feeling, and you manage to avoid the spell that was cast at you.
Little gets a future vision of Taylor Swift singing Shake It Off, beamed directly into her brain, and is saved.
Which means that the second of these spells is going to go towards Isle. Okay.
Vision, Sarah.
Now Isle needs to give me a wisdom saving throw.
I'm glad my cat's sitting with me. She's
So,
like so
tragically,
soothing.
at this moment, she's in moose form.
I believe, I will double check, I believe you use your own stats for wisdom. Yeah, you retain your wisdom score.
Okay. It's +0 or it's +5, so
Yeah.
I rolled an 11, so
Okay.
I would hopefully get a 16.
Yeah.
Yeah. Same kind of thing. You feel you feel a wave of fear coming at you, but you put your antlers down. You manage to shake it off, and it doesn't affect you. Which means now I need. I need Fish to roll us a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Do you have Kekano
also-
brain power?
Yeah, can Kekano help me at all?
Not with this, no.
Damn.
Kekano says you're on your own.
Okay.
No, that shit's
Kekano
scary.
cannot help you mechanically. You can get emotional support.
Oh no. Okay, I've rolled a 2 and my wisdom is +2. So, Fish is having a fear response right now.
No, that is not what has been cast on you. There is something else that is targeting you.
Oh no. Oh.
I really like Fish.
I am going to use this to mark that a spell effect is on you. We will handle the effects of it on your turn, but physically, you can. Anyone who's looking at Fish can see. They feel. They look like kind of like they're hurting, like something is happening inside, and their tattoos start to slide a little bit down their face under the skin, like ink, and their cheeks start hollowing. And you look at Fish, and Fish looks like they were just rescued from a desert island. They are emancipated, thin, starving. Their gums have retreated.
Oh, little buddy.
So much larger, and you can see just some of the tattoo has bled out and formed a symbol on their forehead under the skin.
Get out of your face.
And we'll deal with the effect of that when it gets to Fish's turn. All
My
right.
face
How will you get
my
ass
face-
now?
My face journey of horror to, haha, Patrick said emancipated instead of emaciated, and then continuing to
Did
horror.
I say emancipated? Well, whatever.
We all knew what you meant.
God.
Oh
All
no!
right.
I'm imagining like when
now-
Hercules is swimming through the river
Yeah.
of souls.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now I need to roll some quick checks for some people before we start over with the wolves, and then
Okay,
I
I'm
want
just gonna
to.
sit here and mentally prepare myself for death.
That doesn't do it. That doesn't do it. And that guy's fine so far. Okay, cool. Nothing changes that you can see. So we will start with the wolves. Let's get contestant number 7 down on here. He is actually not going to go for the child. He is going to loop around and go for the parent right here.
We love that.
So, sorry, I get to be just really annoying about this. So, the wolf was close enough to see them before Pass Without Trace dropped?
I guess, yeah, there is such a thing as a passive stealth. So let me see. Let me just double check how Pass Without Trace is worded. The wolf actually does not attack the civilian and child. It is heading this direction from where it can hear the gunshots. It gets about here when it realizes that there are other people around and it can see them. And so it is then going to turn and dive in and take a bite of fish from the side.
Oh no.
Sorry.
Look what you did.
Moody's like, I will save these people. Fish gets booked.
I'm just trying to be a pedantic asshole, seeing that
Yeah.
I
That's
can't
why you
cast
cast
spells.
it to save them.
Yeah, exactly.
That was her Easter
I'm
egg hunt,
going
kid.
to say that a 23 probably hits fish.
Yeah,
What's your armor class? Like 13?
Armor class.
12?
12.
Okay. Definitely hits. Let me roll that damage. Okay. This guy? No, this guy. Okay. I need fish to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Okie dokie.
Can I help?
Oh god, my constitution is -1. They're literally dead. Okay. Alright, I've rolled a
Constitution
4.
1 means like not in great shape. You know, it just means kind of like a little bit weak, easy to injure. You know, I think Cal's like -2 or something.
I've rolled a 14. Rolled a 14, -1, 13.
13 will still do it. You, this wolf bubbles up the corruption in its mouth and bites you. The teeth sink in. The corruption goes into your blood, and you can feel it hurting you. And so you take 8 points of damage. But whatever secondary effect, whatever corruption it tried to plant in you, does not take hold.
Okay.
Just 8
like,
damage.
I know that, you know, fish is not, like, they've had a spell cast on them and everything, but, like, are they still capable of, you know, having a scream?
Oh, just being like, I'm hurt.
Yeah.
Go for it. Yeah. Fish, I will say, to get your reactions to the thing, you still feel like yourself, but you are very, very, very hungry.
Oh my god. Fish is gonna eat
Heckin'
Sarah.
All of them at once. Kekano Sarah sandwich.
We just need to toss Kekino. Somebody else.
My god,
Okay.
no. Sarah's gonna eat Kekano and then she's gonna eat it like a turducken.
This wolf is also going to come down and notice Sarah here, wrap around, keeping within Sarah's area, and attack Sarah. Hit. Okay. This wolf does the same thing to Sarah, bubbling up corruption into its mouth, biting Sarah. You don't see any magical effect take hold, but Sarah goes, "What the fuck?" and kicks the wolf, and as it backs up, it takes a chunk of her leg with it. And Sarah gets a severe amount of damage. She's really bleeding. Okay.
Just imagining Cal just watching this in her little hidey hole.
Yeah.
Ew.
We are going to have this wolf. Let's see. Who knows what? Yeah, this wolf is going to attack the clan fighter right in front of them. Hit. And that is going to be this. Then need to make. Cool.
I love the consistency of just little metal rulers popping up.
Don't mind me.
This wolf swings in to the clan fighter here, snarls in his face, then tries to go low, going for his belly, manages to scratch and then get a little bit of a bite, but can't take him down. Does a small amount of damage, but you can see that he got kind of fucked up by that a little bit. So I think after we do the wolf's turn, I'll review how messed up everyone is. This wolf is going to come down and attack Isle here. Actually, I'm going to loop around and attack from this direction into Isle. Get a bonus for having a friend there. And is going to
Friendship is a magic.
Yeah. Friendship is magic. Oh, has an advantage on this roll because of the friend being there.
Gosh.
I will say for Isle, sucks to suck. If they did not have advantage, that wolf would have whiffed it so hard. Instead, it absolutely hits.
Wow.
So I need. Oh no! A thing. A thing is happening here.
By existing without trace.
Thing that I will roll for first.
I being without trace.
This wolf tries to bubble up corruption in its mouth. Doesn't bite it, just spits it right in your moose face, and it burns like acid. And you take 5 damage. The effect of this you are entirely immune to because of your last battle with these wolves. If you'll remember, you rolled so well to resist it that you became permanently immune to this effect. So you do not need to roll for that. And actually, I will say that will also reduce the damage by 1. So take 4 damage.
It pays to have experience.
Yep.
I guess. Not that Fish does not have experience. Fish has experience.
All right, then Wolf 4 is going to come in on this clan fighter here and is going to make an attack roll with advantage, unfortunately. Oh, no, it's not within 5 feet of them, just flat roll. Good for that person. Or would they attack Isle? No, that person turned their back to the wolf. The wolf would definitely attack that person. Okay.
I mean, I'll did try to scream to get the wolves to all attack her, but
Do you want the wolf to attack you or the clan fighter?
I mean, it's not up to me, but I did actively say, I'll says Moose scream. Look at me, look at me.
That is true, and it was right next to you. So I will actually give you the choice of if you attracted this wolf's attention. I will say the clan fighter it is about to attack looks very messed up. Will probably go down if she
No,
gets hit.
I want it to get me.
Okay. Then it again becomes an attack with advantage. That is a 18.
Yep. That hits.
Okay. Okay, you take 7 points of piercing damage and need to make a strength saving throw. You can use the moose strength or your strength, whichever is higher.
Using this strength because that's +3. 9 + 3 is 12.
You met it perfectly. One less, you would have been taken down. The wolf is going for your legs, dipping underneath you, snapping at your Achilles tendon, and it gets a little piece, but it doesn't manage to wrestle you to the ground. And then last, we will have this wolf, who is going to take 40 feet of movement to go right at this guy, because this guy did not get the pass without trace spell.
Oh no.
I'm gonna
Told
go
you to run, bitch!
I'm gonna say something controversial. Who gives a shit about this guy?
Fuck no.
So brave. So brave.
That's Sarah's best friend that she's known her whole life.
Oh, wait.
He saw,
He was gonna
he
be
saw
the
Rock.
best man at your
He's
wedding!
gonna be the best man at your wedding, and now he's dead. It's hi,
Oh,
Dave.
dear.
The wolf goes in to attack this guy, and civilian number 7, a guy who doesn't look quite as native as the rest, looks a little lighter skinned, maybe sort of more mixed, sees the wolf coming and just goes, "Nope, nope," and he jumps up straight in the air, really high vertical, and the wolf totally misses, whiffs him completely, and stumbles
Wow.
through the undergrowth. Guy just jumps over him.
Noise.
He's
And-
Mario?
Yeah, and he's gonna land on the wolf next turn, and it's gonna go whoop, and then he's gonna turn into corn. That finishes the wolves' turn. I'm just gonna give you a quick checkup on what you can see of everybody. Civilian 1 and their kid is unhurt. Civilian 3 is unhurt. Sarah is really fucked up. Clan Fighter 1 is kind of damaged, but doing all right. Civilian 4 is pretty messed up. Civilian 5 is all right. Civilian 6 is down and is going to be making their next death saving throw soon. And Civilian 7 is totally okay. And Clan Fighter 2 is real fucked up. And all of the new wolves that came in are totally okay. And this
Dead
wolf
child
here
doing.
is totally okay. And this wolf is incredibly fucked up. And this wolf is damaged. And now it is Isle's turn with the clan on deck, including the civilians.
Let's go.
You gotta save number 7.
Long live.
You guys are a kid.
I mean, I know it's most important to Isle that Sarah has her dream wedding with her best friend in attendance.
You're just gonna go for that wolf and be like, oops, and then just trample the guy? Yeah.
Also, can I say that I took one of the healing potions?
Yeah.
As well.
It's just a matter of, does Cal have the last one or does Fish? And you said nobody told Fish and they weren't there, so.
Yeah. Fish doesn't have
Cal has
shit.
it.
Okay, because I was like, I was
Unfortunate.
willing to give it up, but I'll take it if we're really gonna stick with.
Fish is currently
Fish
melting alive. Oh no.
Fish is like, I'm good, guys. This is great.
Blech.
They went out on a high note of casting fuck you spell.
Yeah.
No, it's just fine.
I gotta say, all the
Everything's
spells that have been used so far, really good.
It's pretty
roll.
cool.
Good usage.
I need people to start sprinting so my pass
Yeah.
without trace is in vain.
Yep. And they will get the opportunity to, potentially, right after Isle. So,
Yeah.
Vienna, what's up?
Yes. Isle says, if you even look at me, I'm going to stomp you to death with my hooves. So I think she's gonna go for Disease Wolf 4 and literally just like rear up and fucking slam her whole body down on it, and also to try to put herself in between Disease Wolf 5 and the fucked up Courier.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Make a attack roll. And you add +5 to this roll.
I rolled a +5. A 15.
15? 15 does it. Roll 2d4 +3 bludgeoning damage.
2 + 2 + 3. So 7. See a win.
You rear up, dance with this wolf who foolishly got underneath you to try to bite your leg, and just start tap dancing on its head with your big hooves. It gets really fucked up and it's snarling at you, but it is not quite dead yet. And then did you say you wanted to use your movement?
I think she wanted to just like basically be on top of it, being in between the fighter to prevent.
Definitely on aggro, so I don't think you need to worry about physically putting yourself between them, because it seems like this these two wolves are focused solely on you now.
Cool. It does say one prone creature in hooves under actions. I don't know if that means it makes it prone, or if it had to be prone.
Oh no, that's under charge. Yeah, you gotta do the charge.
It's under actions, under hooves. It says reach 5 feet, one prone creature. I don't know.
Where are you seeing this?
I'll just copy and paste it. The chat. Bottom.
Oh, right. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. don't know what that means.
Yeah, no, that's actually a mistake in my writing. It's supposed to say one target.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, no worries. It's like, I don't know what this means. I will ask.
All right, so you rear up, dance on this wolf's head. Just absolutely go to town. And just smash it. You smash it. Okay, that is the clan fighter's turn, unless there's anything else you want to do. Vienna's I'll finish with her turn.
Sorry, I keep muting myself and forgetting I'm muted. So if I have drawn the aggro, I move after.
Yep.
That's...
They will get attacks of opportunity on you if you try to move away, but they will still be focused.
Let's see. But I guess I'll just stay there. I'll stay there. I'm also going to say that Kyle has not noticed whatever is happening at the front yet.
Yeah, I mean, Fish is pretty far away from you. A lot of action in the way. All right. That is going to be the clan's turn. We will start with the clan fighters here. We will get this clan fighter is going to attack this wolf. Yeah, they're actually going to step through this way to put themselves a little more fully between the wolf and kind of the more injured people in the back here. And he's going to use... Let's see. Does that? Does that? Would he do that? Yeah, I think he would. Okay. He is going to gather up a ball of clan magic in his hand, and he is just going to shove it right into the wolf's face. The wolf takes a little bit of damage. Again, not as much as it should because it's cold damage, but you can see ice run over the wolf's fur, over its feet, and into the grass. And the wolf is now very severely slowed and can't move anywhere. And then, yeah, that's what he's going to do. He's going to get in a defensive stance around the people around him, and he is going to push that wolf kind of away. This clan fighter here is going to break off from... Grab battle on accident. Going to break off the wolves that are right next to her and try to heal this child.
Yo!
Isn't able to staunch the bleeding. It rips off a piece of her shirt, tries to pad into the wound, but the blood is still coming. And so she is going to instead grab up this child into her arms and try and carry him away from the battle. And she takes an attack of opportunity in doing so, but she only cares about this kid, so. And that is a fail. Cool.
She's
Wolf
stealthy.
snaps at her, doesn't get her.
Yeah.
The other civilians are going to try to make a run for it. This one is going to go here and try to climb up.
You just sees Caliginous and they're
I
like,
give a little shadow boost.
Manages to scrabble up this cliff, grabbing into the dirt, grabbing onto the vines and plants that are growing out of the side of it. Managed to scramble up to the top here and hunker down. They are not totally hidden yet, but you can see the shadow effect sort of leaching into the air around them, and making them a little more hidden, making them a little more. What am I going to say? A little more hidden away. And so they roll stealth and they disappear. They become functionally invisible. Cal can see where they were when they tried to hide, but they are no longer seem to be there.
Gives like a nod. Like
Yeah. Good job.
You nod at each
Invisible
other and
person
neither
nods
of you
at another
can see each
invisible
other.
person. Yeah,
Mhm.
exactly. Same hat.
Right, there it is. Invisible marker. Not technically invisible, but very well here. This person is going to make a run for here and try to hide. That is not great. But the wolves are not paying attention to them, so they also manage to hide. This person scoops up their child and runs away this way.
Look like they abandoned the child. Everything's for themselves.
Yeah, and they are they're just full on sprinting out. They try to hide in the bushes, but don't manage it. They're just too anxious. Child's crying, trying to get away. And then last, actually we have two more. We have
Where's my homie number 7?
you have this person who is going to try to break away to hide behind metal and stops. Something seems to be affecting him, and he can't quite make himself do that. So he circles around this way and heads out, and is going to use his action to try to make a medicine check on this kid that's being carried. Doesn't work.
This kid's gonna die.
Last, Civilian 7 takes a disengage, so the opportunity attack will be with disadvantage, and he just runs away. He's so fast. Wolf tries to bite him.
A
and
basketball
still
player.
Still manages. Yeah, this is all native minor league divisions. Just absolutely moving. But the
Mario.
wolf manages to just get a little piece of him as he jumps away, so he takes a little bit of damage.
I regret what I said about this guy. He is OP.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
He's
can
a
move.
fucking Olympian.
Yeah. That brings us to Fish's turn with Caliginous on deck. Fish will now see what happens. While you are under this effect, you must use your action to move up to half of your speed towards a certain enemy that is in your mind and try to bite them. Try to eat them. You have full conscious control of yourself. You still get your turn, but you must, in this case, move towards Sarah and drive your try to bite her.
The tasty leg, nice
Yeah.
and fresh.
I want you to roll a d20 plus 5.
Okay. Not even gonna tell me what for. 9. So that's
Woo!
14.
Sarah's
Alright.
leg hair fends off your teeth.
Maybe. Could be, but it doesn't.
Gonna rip.
Well, that is unfortunate. Yeah. You can feel you are completely yourself. There is no part of your mind that is corrupted by this other than the fact that you are very hungry. And so you are fully aware of yourself when you turn and look at Sarah and you just know how much you need to eat. And you turn towards her. Sarah turns towards you for a moment. You rip her throat out, and Sarah is now on the ground making death saving throws.
My God!
And now you have the rest of your turn. You know that you will feel that compulsion to try to eat somebody at the beginning of every one of your turns while under this effect. But the rest of the turn is yours to do with what you want.
Just like, anyway.
Yeah, anyway.
Wow, that was so embarrassing, guys.
Oh, no.
I'm so rumbly in my tumbly time for something sweet.
But yes, you just bite into her throat and...
Oh no. This is not how I thought this...
Romance!
Yeah, I thought the love line was gonna end.
This is
Yeah.
how they do it in France.
All right. What is Fish gonna do?
Cry.
Cry. Yeah.
Oh fuck, Sarah! I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh god. Oh, holy, what shit, Kekino. Are you okay, Sarah? They drop to their knees and like have their hands on her and go, oh my god, I did not mean to do that. It's just you're so tasty. But no, but not. but yes, but no. Fuck. But I'm gonna go ahead and say that they're too frazzled to like fucking do anything apart from that.
Are they
Oh,
going to
that's
try, because their focus is on Sarah, are they going to try to help Sarah?
Oh yeah, totally, if that's possible.
And give
And
me
then
a
better
medicine
again.
check with advantage. Kekino is extremely confused, does not know why you did this, and is very upset, but is still going to try to help you staunch the bleeding and save Sarah.
Oh, no,
Oh
that
my
was
God.
both roll fell. Okay.
Sarah's fucking dead!
Okay, I rolled a
Oh.
1. And medicine is
Put your
plus 2.
fingers into her.
Did you
throat
roll with
hole.
advantage?
Oh fuck, right. Second.
Yeah, we were good. we were good.
Okay. Sarah was
Wow.
gonna die right then.
Okay, second roll is 17 plus 2.
You manage to stabilize Sarah. She is no longer actively making death saves. She is not okay. She's not getting back up anytime soon unless someone can heal her. But she is no longer in imminent danger of dying unattended. It is still entirely possible that you or the wolves will try to kill her next turn.
Okay, just tears streaming down their fucking face. Fish is just going, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry,
no.
I'm
Oh no,
I'm and just losing it.
I'm upset.
Okay, you don't want to use any of your movement or anything on your turn? That medicine check was, we'll say, your bonus action. So,
okay.
if you want, you can still use a spell, do an attack.
Maybe scooch in front of the wolf. Look,
If you
wolf
know you're
fix.
gonna be hungry, buy someone
Eat
you
a
want
wolf!
to eat.
Okay, I know that. Does Fish know that?
Yeah.
Fish does know that the compulsion came on really strong, and now it has gone away, but it's still sitting there in the back of your mind. You can
Okay.
you can still feel this effect on you. So it's not necessarily like Fish knows like, oh, this is going to happen again next turn, but does know it's probably going to happen again.
Okay, well then in that case, so they have they're kneeling there and apologizing and just blubbering and babbling and not making any sense. And meanwhile, like this has just sort of come up in the back of their mind, and they go, "Oh yeah, I should not actually. As much as I would like to remain near to her, I'm a danger to myself and others. So they're just gonna like." This movement, like we're all familiar with it, where you just push yourself onto like your butt and you're sitting and like scrambling back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna say that they're just gonna go over here. How's that?
This is close enough that you may still run at Sarah. If you move just a little bit farther away, she would be a little bit safer.
Okay, yeah, okay, but then I'm gonna eat the child, but whatever, it's fine, it's fine.
It's always
Fuck it.
And as you go past
Deal.
this wolf, they take an attack of opportunity against
Yep.
you.
Go ahead, I've got nothing else to lose.
They got a critical hit. Natural 20.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
So how
This is not
much is Fish dead?
That wasn't great.
Now you're not gonna eat anybody anymore.
All right. I just want to say I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
That is a 17 damage.
Okay. Patrick, I'm not mad at you. I'll just kill you when I see you next.
I'll stand
Alright.
by.
Okay, so off the 10 that Fish has left, that's 17. Yep, they are minus
Negative.
7. Yep, and so
well,
they
you only get to hear then before the wolf rips off a piece of your arm, but you are incapacitated, which means you can't get yourself back up and try to eat someone. So that's good.
Okay, but like
Actually, now that I think about
I
it,
have no hit points left. Like, what's? I think they're dead.
you're down.
You're death
and sorry,
saving.
Victor, you're rolling death saving throws. I will say, I forgot this would be in effect. The moment before you go unconscious, you can feel the hunger fade from you as this is wiped from you, because the spell can't hold on to someone so close to death, and so you feel it fade, and then you're out and bleeding out.
Okay. Now when you say out, can I
if you're
like
healed,
do?
you'll be fine.
Can I have a little action for flavor?
Sure. What do you want to do?
When I fall, Kekino obviously goes beside,
Oh, God.
and so I just want Fish to just reach out and try and touch him one last time. Oh fuck!
No.
You used your bonus action on this turn and your movement. It is now Kekino's turn. You can choose to, with your dying thoughts, direct Kekino to attack on your behalf, or
I don't
move
think
somewhere.
Kekino's in the right state of mind for attacking right now.
If anything, you would maybe ask Kekino to get help or alert someone, I think.
Yeah, that's gonna be the move then. Like, sort of just like a get help, if not avenge my death. Not really, lol.
All right. Well, with Kekino having access to your movement, that means that they have. That's not correct. Other link. They have a total of 50 feet of movement, if you would like to send them somewhere specific.
To Isle.
To Isle? You got it.
A sad little measuring.
It's dodging. and
I was
moving
like, can
within
I'll get there? But I don't think. Oh
He gets in
man.
the wolf's face, slides through, takes a disengage. Nothing in his way. He's slipping and sliding through the trees. Kickflip over the dead wolf, past metal, up onto Isle's shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
And Kekino is there and ready to help Isle, but is also pretty much screaming in Isle's ear psychically, "Help! Help! 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 Dad's not good. People are not good. Not okay. Bad stuff. Bad."
Trying to give like a mental recap of everything he just witnessed, like, and then there was a throat being bitten out, and then
Not sure why.
I'll get to the part where it's just the recap of Sarah and it's like,
It's like,
No.
oh cool.
oh,
I don't care. I don't care about this part, Kekino. Skip ahead.
fast forward.
Okay, and so I start rolling death saving throws.
Next
start-
next turn.
Next turn.
Cool.
All right. Now it is Caliginous's turn with metal on deck.
Casual question. How much of this did I just see?
From where you're standing, all of it.
Great. Love it. Next cool casual question. Am I 5 feet or 10 feet from this wolfie? Because it's between the markers on the board.
So you actually measure token to token. So you go here, and then that's 5 feet. So if you go middle of token to middle of token, you
Gotcha. Cool. And then
you can move a little bit. And
oh yeah, I know I can split my movement. My only concern, and this is just like little nitty gritty stuff, is I want to do a sneak attack. Can I do a sneak attack of running up 10 feet and then sneak attack? Or do we have to say I have to be completely hidden and then throw it for my sneak attack?
You can throw it. You can roll a new stealth check. Even though you would be fairly close to this wolf, they are not getting any like bonuses to see you because they're distracted with the fighter. So you can throw, which potentially you like whiff and don't have your dagger or whatever, or you can try. You can take the risk of sneaking a little bit closer, but it's a pretty good
With
chance.
a plus 10, yeah, there's almost no chance of that being a problem. Okay, so then I'm gonna say that I'm gonna do my first part is gonna creep up, move 10 feet forward, and then I'll roll stealth for that.
You only need to move 5 feet to get close enough to do damage to him. I thought you were
Cool.
doing like that.
I'll move my full movement eventually. I just need to get enough to be in stabbing range.
Okay, roll me a stealth check.
Well, that wasn't great, but thanks to my... That was a natural 2, but I still have plus 13 to that, so we got a 15.
My
guess
god.
what? The wolf also got a natural 2 and does not have a plus 13. So it is too distracted.
I'm really freaked out.
You are
She's just like in stealth mode going, ah!
You are in stabbing range. Go ahead and give me that stab.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll first my 20 and then do all of my smaller dice for the actual attack, right?
Yes, do a d20 to see if you hit first. But because you are attacking from stealth, you roll this with advantage.
And do I add anything to that?
Just the regular, for each one you add like the +3 or whatever you have for your dagger attack. Plus 3 to hit, yeah. So
Cool.
2d20 with advantage, +3 to each.
Cool, that's gonna be a 10.
With advantage?
Yes, unfortunately.
Wow. You rolled shit, hon.
Yeah.
No, 10 is unfortunately not going to do it. You go in and try to stab this thing from stealth, but you step on a twig just as you lean in, and it turns and sees you and jumps back out of the way, and you whiff. Okay. Do you want to? What are you doing with the rest of your turn?
For the rest of my turn, I'm going to bonus action disengage from Wolfie and then keep running.
Gotcha. Where are you going?
Fish looks way worse than Sarah, right?
Don't, you'll get bitten in your face if you oh wait, no. It left.
No, you're good.
You're alright.
Also, she wouldn't know that.
Yeah.
Fish does look worse than Sarah, yeah.
Cool, I'm gonna run to Fish.
Okay.
Calfish,
I think that
Where do you wanna
would
be?
Petal, Isle, Sarah, Love.
I'll be like around like using maybe a little behind Fish, so I'm using their dead body as some more shield from Wolfie number 7.
No,
Yeah, you want to be right here?
that's valid. If Fish was still alive today, they'd be like, nah, I get it.
So now Caliginous is still like kneeled down, still probably fairly stealthy, and just going, fuck.
Yep. Very true. All right, that brings us to Metal with Sarah on deck.
Also, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, so
Okay.
BRB.
I'm gonna kill some wolves.
Okay. Do it.
Okay, so Metal just saw Kekino run up in a full panic to Isle. So she's gonna be like, Isle, go, I got this. But I want to use Burning Hands, which is like a 15-foot cone. Is that gonna hurt Isle, or do I need to like move her? Damn, okay.
Let's get out the cone.
You can hurt her.
I don't want to hurt her. She's also got Kekino on her. This is terrible.
You can, as long as you miss Kekino, then we're fine.
You can aim it in such a way as to not hit Isle.
Cool. Okay, then I would like
get out my Burning Hands here. Give it a little
very cool.
Little rotate.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yo.
You can hit both of these wolves here without hitting Isle. You can make it miss her.
Okay, yeah. So she's gonna be like, okay, cool. They took the kiddo. I'll like gonna tell her to run. And then she's gonna just be like full Metal means business and Bernie hands these two.
You got it.
All
right.
Okay. It is First, they have to make a dexterity saving throw,
Okay, cool.
and then, God willing, I can hit them with damage.
Let's see. Well, they should take half damage anyway, right?
Oh, true. Yes.
Okay. Dexterity, you said. Yes?
Yes. Yep.
Wolves are very dexterous, but we'll see.
Oh no. I don't like
How are they
that.
dexterous? They don't have thumbs.
Just because they have 4 legs.
What is your spell save DC?
It's 13.
Both of them fail.
Oh. Okay.
The rest.
Okay.
Roll
So then
damage
it
to both.
is 3d6 fire damage. Yeah. 8. Do I need to roll for like each of them?
No, you just roll 3d6 and both of them take that.
Okay, so 8.
8 total?
Yes.
Okay. You see the wolves who are focusing entirely on Isle in this moment, watching Kekino run up, looking for their opening, snarling at them. Ooh, a brownie. I got a brownie delivered.
Wow.
You see the flames roll over these wolves. They notice at just the last moment, turning towards you, they are both completely and totally incinerated. There is only charred bones and little bubbling pieces of flesh left, as both of those wolves are totally and completely dead.
Let's see.
Bella's kicking
Excellent.
ass.
Yeah, she is.
Loving this for
Only
her. Okay.
the medal.
So that was a bonus action, which I find hard to believe, but that's what it says.
If I remember correctly,
Oh.
and this may not be true, you made it a bonus action with one of your
Yes.
alteration points.
Oh, that's lit. Okay. Cool. Okay, yeah. So I also am going to point at the other wolf. Where did that go? Distress wolf number 8. And I'm going to use Firebolt, which has like 120-foot range, and I'm just gonna like keep launching fire over to them.
Okay, which one are you attacking?
Number 8, which is
Number
all the
8,
way,
you got it.
yeah, down there.
Okay, I think you make an attack roll on that.
Yes. Oh damn.
It's plus your spell attack bonus,
Oh, yeah.
which is 5.
Okay, it's 8 total. So I hope that's good.
Unfortunately, an 8 does not do it.
First streak is over.
The wolf hears the fire coming, and even though distracted by Olympian civilian number 7 running away, hears it coming and dodges to the side, and the firebolt passes harmlessly over their shoulder. You still got a bunch of movement if you want to use that, but otherwise,
Yeah.
Those are your 2 stuff.
Oh, good news, medal.
Okay.
You hit 7 though.
That's true. Okay, well, I guess I don't want to leave that wolf back there, but I guess he can just come find us. So I kind of want to move. I don't know how to point into the. No, I'm gonna go help Sarah over there by the diseased wolf number 6.
Okay.
Yes. So I'm gonna come up like, yeah, like right there.
Right behind the wolf?
Yeah.
Or like to the side, or
Right behind it.
okay. All right, cool. That brings us to Sarah's turn with Unknown on deck.
see, I wonder who it is.
It's the cavalry. It's the clan come to save us.
Yeah, it's Elder Longfisher here to beat up
Oh.
whoever ripped out her daughter's throat. Her granddaughter's.
Granddaughter.
It's Ghost Eater.
My cat is crying so sadly.
Bubba.
Because Sarah is so close to you, Metal, you see her struggling, and then a little more blood gushes out of her, and she failed her death saving throw.
Oh.
One failure. Getting hit by an enemy in melee is an automatic 2 failures, which kills you if you get all 3. Full dead. So, not a great situation. Okay, that was Sarah's turn. Now... Yeah.
Don't do it.
Caliginous is not in stealth anymore.
No.
Okay. Cal, give me a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
Heal.
2.
No, I'm saying cool. Okay. That's fine. 10.
Ten is good. Not good enough. You focus in. Let me change the music slightly. You see fish in front of you. You see them struggling to breathe.
Oh my god.
Blood seeping from their arm. And you can see the blood almost start to travel on its own over into the shadows behind you. Blood darkens, takes in some of the shadows, and starts pooling in a perfect circle. And you watch as someone shadow steps out of this circle. You see a woman in a black robe that you know so well. The robe worn at your temple, tailored slightly to accentuate her figure. Blonde hair midway down her back, a few small braids tucked behind her ears. You remember she does this when she's nervous. And looking exactly how you saw her all those years ago. Sister Elysium Tithe steps out of the shadows and looks at you.
Oh shit.
And she looks so hopeful, but so sad because she doesn't want to do this. She says, "Hi, Callie. Tinnitus has been searching for me. You didn't have anything to do with that, did you?"
Oh.
Well, he's started digging. He's gone to Florida looking for me. And I can only assume that something happened. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. But needs a body. And I've built this life. I have friends, family here. I'm sorry, sweet. But it has to be you. And you can see shadows dribbling like gloop out of her sleeve. And then it forms a spike going straight through your arm. And you take 10 psychic damage. As you are hurt, you look at your sister stepping towards you. She stands over you and she says, "My little shadow, I'm so sorry, but I think we both knew you were always the spare." And then we will move on to other things that are going to happen this turn.
I will say first that Cal drops her head and goes, "I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. Elise, I'm sorry."
You also need to roll a Constitution saving throw to maintain concentration on the Pass Without Trace spell.
You said a Constitution saving throw? Or sorry, what was it?
Constitution saving throw, yes.
Cool. That's not going to be great.
The rarest of saving throws.
That's a 14.
14 does it. You maintain
Okay.
concentration.
A win.
Focus.
Yep. Just, you were trained in how to conduct magic in a combat situation. Even when attacked, the back of your mind is still making sure that your spells are staying up.
I feel like Fish unconscious is like, man, I'm so mad I'm missing this.
Right? This tasty drama.
Tasty drama.
Yeah. Me dropping out for a second there it's all part of the, roleplay.
You dropped off this mortal coil.
I don't know what happened, but it just was like, you don't get this scene.
All right, let me just roll this real quick. I'm not going to tell you who, but your Pass Without Trace saved somebody's life. So instead,
Get her done.
That's right.
yes, need this guy, Clan Fighter 1, to roll a Wisdom saving throw. Let's see how he does. That is pretty good, actually. Okay. Cool. Nothing happens for that. And that has now done that. And then that is going to be, probably civilian number 5. Just gonna roll the next Wisdom saving throw. And also does pretty good. Nice. Okay, Now we are heading back to the top of the round. I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw. And
Another one for me?
another one. Actually, no, because you can't be.
I think I was like, I think I'm covered.
Yeah,
you
and
can't be double fright. Everyone but you.
and isn't fish not like
Dead.
Yeah, sorry.
Fish is
Fish
not on
doesn't
this
have to
mortal
roll
coil.
it. Sarah doesn't have to roll it. The dead kid doesn't have to roll it.
Ooh. Okay.
24.
Okay, let's get metal first.
I got a dirty 20.
A dirty 20. You are safe. Let's get. Let me get some of these civilians. Bad, and bad. Okay.
Oh, not the hungry civilians. What the fuck? What the
I'm
fuck?
gonna get
this
eaten
guy
alive.
Is. I really like these little rings, but they are hard to keep track of. Okay. He is frightened. He is frightened. And he is frightened.
Oh, not Clan Fighter 1.
oh no, I loved him.
I did too.
Civilian 7, Clan Fighter 1 is now my best friend.
Civilian 7 is actually far enough away that he does not need to roll. Isle, what did you get?
7 keeps on,
24.
winning.
24? Okay. You are also safe.
What were you saying?
Civilian 7 just, he just keeps doing them. Hitting the strikes or whatever is a good term in
He's an
baseball.
Olympic gold winner.
Yes.
He
Also,
was-
like your May the
he was-
4th Galia. Is it even the 4th in Australia right now?
Has to be the 5th right now, like early on the 5th.
It's the 5th, yeah.
Oh, well, may the 5th be with you then, I guess. Your Star Wars
Revenge
shirt.
the 5th.
That's what it is. Fuck.
Ah.
Oh, thank you.
Honey, thank you so much for
me.
Uh,
You're welcome.
Is the wolf's turn.
You've really rewarded me for my very sweet action.
Yeah, right.
She was like, here you go.
Drama.
Failed.
I ate it up.
All right. First off,
Let's not kill Sarah.
no more wolves appear. Oh, and I forgot to roll this at the top of the session, technically before the wolves go. Okay, cool. Mental note of that. We will have this wolf turn around and try to get metal.
Okay, great. Cool.
Yep. Let's see about that. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, has Metal been injured at all?
No.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Wolves saw the beautiful fire monster and were like, cool. No.
Yeah. I'm gonna guess an 8 does not hit.
It does not.
The wolf is going for you, trying to bite you with corruption coming out of its mouth. It totally whiffs as you step back. This other wolf comes up on your side here, coming at you, and they are going to make an attack roll with advantage because their friend is there.
Yes.
That is a natural 20. So we're gonna do
this and this. Okay. I'm just gonna show for you. That was 2 nat 1s. So that is the
Oh,
least amount of
God.
damage you could have possibly rolled from this critical hit.
Amazing.
It is 5 points of necrotic damage, and I
Okay.
need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
You said those were rare, but this is the 3rd one.
In the world of Dungeons and Dragons, statistically, Constitution rolls are the rarest by far. I very purposefully made it so that these guys would lean a little more into that, lean more into attacks that require Constitution.
I got a dirty
Kill
20.
Mooney.
Dirty 20, you
Yeah.
absolutely succeed. You feel
So
the
proud.
corruption from the fight try to get a hold of you, and it just can't push through and do it.
Lit.
Okay, this
Can't
will
unsettle this metal.
attack this guy.
She's very focused.
Pedal to the metal.
Yeah,
Gonna
pedal
get
to the
you-
metal.
We're gonna get you a motorcycle so you can say that and look around and be like, did it, guys.
All right. Disease Wolf 2 is going to try his hand at the clan fighter here. Misses. This. Yeah, those wolves aren't there. That's not there. Cool. This wolf is going to try to. Yeah, can just get to this guy in a single movement. So, chasing him down and going to attack him. Wait. Using disengage last turn. Okay. Attack with disadvantage. Fail. Wolves did not do much this turn.
Good.
But that is
Billion
totally
7
fine.
cartwheels away and does like a back handspring away.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right, and that brings us to Isle with the clan on deck.
The dash action means I wouldn't get to attack, right?
Yeah, you can move double your movement, but you can't do a normal attack. If you have a bonus action, you can do that, but I don't believe you do in moose form.
No bonuses. No boni.
Can Kekino be like lending themselves towards her though?
Kekino can give you advantage on an attack.
Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is I think that even though I think first of all, Elle is a moose. She sees in the last 6 seconds fish take a bite out of Sarah's throat. Fish eye.
Immediately die.
Caliginous is stuck. I don't know if Isle is like necro-racist. It's like, wow, these necromancers must all be related to each other.
Can Isle see Elise?
I'm not certain. I think that because she is.
That's my question for Patrick. Can Isle see
Oh,
Elise?
yeah.
/ does Isle see something that may not look like Elise?
Yeah.
Doesn't see anything?
Nobody
Can't
sees
see.
anything but you, baby girl.
Oh my
great.
god! Hey, what the
So
fuck?
what you see is Caliginous next to
Yeah, Caliginous is talking to herself.
next to Fish, talking to herself, crying in the fetal position. And bleeding.
Okay, well,
Sweetie.
even without the addition of dear sister, I think that I would be going that direction. I think that despite, like, very badly personally, she would want to go directly to Fish, to dash directly to Fish. She's going to go halfway and hit Disease Wolf 2 with the ram.
Gotcha.
Oh.
All right.
Yes. She takes like a big bighorn sheep out of her pocket, her moose pocket, and starts feeding.
All right. You put down your horn.
Sorry, moose pocket.
Yeah, moose pocket. You know.
You know.
You put down your horn.
Okay, when
She's a moose-
Cal
she's a-
survives
she's a
this,
marsupial.
she's gonna sew saddlebags for Isle.
Yeah. No, that would be good. That'd be great.
She's also I still don't think she could fit a whole sheep, whole ram into it.
Mm-hmm. All right, go ahead and roll me an attack roll with advantage, plus not just 5 from the attack, because Clan Fighter 1 is also threatening this wolf and distracting it. You get plus 7 to this attack. So roll with advantage, plus 7.
Great, awesome.
While you're doing that, Vanna, I'll just cut in to say I had to check with Billy to make sure that this was still correct, but rams are an insurance brand in Australia, and so this motherfucker's gonna need some insurance.
Yo.
That's interesting. We have shit like The General, where like their claim to fame is that they don't put a date on your insurance policy. So if you hit someone, you can go to a store, get insurance, and be like, "Look, I'm insured," because it doesn't show that you got it afterwards.
I want you all to know a fundamental part of my personality, and it's that every time I see a Liberty Mutual commercial, I lose years off of my life. I hate
Yep,
them.
because
I
you
hate
work
them
in
so
insurance.
much.
Because you worked in insurance.
Oh, yeah, but also, I just hate that stupid-ass emu, which, it's not even that... I like emus in general. Lemu
Yeah, they're
emu. Makes me want... Yeah, Ink, I know you fought in the emu war, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
No, it's okay. As the Australian friend, you can say any anti-Australian slurs.
I did a very small spit take.
I mean, the fact that you lost the emu war is not a slur. It's just
Like,
accurate. It's just true. Okay, Vienna, what were those attack rolls?
17 to attack.
Okay, that was with advantage?
Yes.
Gotcha. You definitely hit, so you need to roll.
2d6.
No, you need to roll 3d6 because of the charge.
Man. Okay. Ba-ba. 5 plus 3 plus 13.
13 damage plus 3, 16 damage.
Yes.
I was going to make this wolf roll the saving throw to see if you knock it prone. Doesn't matter. You run up, you fold this wolf in half. You charge, hit it with your antlers right in the middle of its body. You feel something snap, and it just falls away. And that wolf is totally and completely dead.
I think if Moose could cry, I would be crying right now, seeing what the fuck happened to Fish and Sarah.
All right.
That's the name of my novel. If Moose could
Yeah.
cry.
You can keep moving, right?
She used all of her movement to get here, I believe.
Yeah,
I
35.
don't know if you. Okay.
35 feet.
You can get one farther.
Yeah.
I'll do it. Yeah.
Cool. All right.
Do you have any interaction to the tableau in front of you?
Fish dead. Cal crying. And apologizing.
Sarah dead. Fish
Metal
some of
surrounded
Sarah
by-
in his mouth.
I got this, guys. I got this.
Yep.
Metal's fine.
All right. Let us do the clan then.
Yo.
Run! Get out of here!
First, I need to do this. Nice. You hear a noise coming from these clan members that are getting to safety, and you see the child start to wake up. And they have succeeded on their death saving throws, are no longer dying, still being carried away, and they and the rest of the clan are going out this way.
Nothing's in there.
They're just trying to get away. Civilian 7. Wait, where'd the music go? Oh,
These
my
ate
sound
it.
system crashed. Just exit
Oh
out of
no.
that. It's like, why did it suddenly stop? Boop, 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 boop.
Discord said it's no longer fun. Cut the music.
Cut the music. There we go.
Kid lived. Got the music.
The kid lived. Ugh. All right. This civilian is going to. He's been really lucky so far. I think he's going to be bold. I think he's going to turn around and take a swing. Take a swing at Wolf
The
8.
drunk equivalent of I can fly!
Let's go.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
Natural 20. This guy's
No.
name is now Chris. He is Chris 7 years.
Short for Jesus Christ, our Lord.
And you know
because
he
he's
is
clearly
he is Sarah's best friend,
Mhm.
star athlete.
Is he an actor? Has he participated in the Olympics, or is he like, I'm native, fuck that shit? I need to know his
so
full
far
backstory.
no. So far no, but you know he could do well if he did.
Track
All
and
right,
field.
let's roll
Patrick, who was
damage.
the clan member? Patrick, who was the clan member who came third in the flower collecting? That's this guy.
Yeah, that's this guy.
And the only reason he came third is because he always wins, and he had no idea that these
Yeah,
outsiders
he wasn't
were
trying very
getting
hard.
their A games.
just
Yeah, he
looks
was
at
like,
the flowers
funny.
and they fly into his hand.
All
I
right.
need Sarah to live so they can reunite.
As he dodges out of the way, he takes his dagger, he plunges it into the side of the wolf's head, scraping off his ear. He's done a considerable amount of damage, but the wolf is not down yet.
Oh well, nice
You'll
try.
get it. I'm not worried about Chris.
We
Yeah.
can leave
Worried about
him.
Fine.
This will be just fine.
He's not even the fighter, he's a civilian who's like, yeah, I'm
He
just
is a
here.
civilian.
He's chosen not to be a fighter because he's like, I really gotta work on my craft. Want to be a star basketball player.
Yep. This parent and child use their full movement and then a dash to get the hell out of here. This person tries to sneak out this way and then take another hide action. Does not succeed. So they are visible again. This person is going to try to go this way, and then
I think I'm just the that's enough slices TikTok audio. I'm like, that's enough wolves!
yeah, it's enough wolves. No more. I will say, I rolled poorly enough that more reinforcement wolves have not shown up when they would have. So maybe these last two are the last ones. That would have. Yeah. Okay. So I'll just.
I want to know if the wolves are connected to Elise or if it's just like these are two separate horrible things happening. Like
We have two problems.
Actually, Isle can make an insight check.
Isle doesn't know
Now?
Elise exists.
Well, I mean, I'm crying.
This is
You
not
can be
about
crying
Elise.
over fish.
It's about the source of the wolves, yeah. And
I don't
like
like it's not unheard of that even though you can't see Elise, you're like something's wrong.
The
Something in
vibes.
your moosey guts are like
Yeah.
something's up here.
yeah.
Yeah, because she would not be crying over
Yeah.
fish.
I rolled 8.
Yeah.
What'd you roll?
18 plus 5 is 23.
Woo!
When you were fighting
Elise
these wolves
materializes
before,
before my eyes.
when you were fighting these wolves before, they were not coordinated in any way. In fact, you actually see that they would very frequently often stop and try to eat each other rather than fight you. And there was actually one wolf that was constantly trying to eat another wolf during your fight. They were always like only sort of on the same side, not really working together, not organized in any way. You are seeing these wolves act not just organized, but tactical. And you can tell with a 18 plus whatever high number that was, that something has to be giving them directions. Something has to be guiding them in some way because they are killing people and they're not eating the bodies. They are attacking strategically, ganging up on certain enemies, seemingly trying to herd people in certain directions. And that's just not how they were acting before. So you think that there is something, not necessarily controlling them, but functionally controlling
up.
them.
Or the
It's the only thing that
hyenas
makes
and Elise's car.
What did you say?
So they're the hyenas and Elise's scar.
Yeah, there you
Yep.
go.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, we're going full Simba right now with
yeah,
Mhm.
literally.
Oh god.
Well, odd.
Let me. Sorry, I actually messed up this guy's thing. I made him invisible on accident. So
No, it was
he
on
is
purpose. He's invisible.
going to try to escape, and for some reason can't quite seem to, and so instead heads up this way, and then tries to hide again, and manages to hide. Okay. That brings us to. Oh no, I haven't done this fighter yet. Okay. This
Clan fighter one.
This clan fighter is going to come up. Actually, no. He's going to unsling his bow from his back, and he is going to take a shot at this wolf to Metal's side.
So just while we wait, I just wanted to let you guys know that I did do this to myself because I mentioned to Patrick that Caliginous is the only one who has had zero interaction or fear effect from the Ghoti.
I had this planned before you
Oh,
said
I know you did, but I reinforced
You-
it. I made sure it was at the forefront of your mind.
I knew what was going to happen if you got hit by this spell.
I
That
eat it up.
is- Ooh, just not enough. This guy pulls off his bow, takes a shot at the wolf right next to you, kind of skims over its back, and the wolf is distracted for a moment, but it doesn't hit.
Skims over its back and it hits the other wolf. Great.
Better than hitting metal.
That is Fish's turn with Caliginous on deck.
Oh my god.
Ink, go ahead and roll me a d20 and then send it to me privately.
If you die, I'll kill you. If you die, I'll kill you.
Okay.
If you die, I'll kill you.
That's what Isle is literally saying, but it moves, so it's just like.
She's running.
Aw.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. Now we go for a moment into what. No, I think we'll do that next turn. Yeah, we'll do that next turn. It is now Caliginous with metal on deck.
Cool. Dropping concentration is like free. It's not an action or anything like that, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
You can just
So Caliginous drops concentration without pass for pass without trace. She turns to Elise and goes, "Okay, I'm sorry. They don't need to die too," and lays hands on Fish and casts Spare the Dying.
All right. First time Caliginous has willingly healed someone. Fish, you are now stable.
As the
No longer
asshole.
need to roll death saving throws. You are not up and about yet. You still need some kind of healing or rest for that. But for right now, you are good. You're totally stable. Oh, and sorry. As a point of order for Mooney, you only need to drop concentration. I realize I phrased this not very clearly last time. You only need to drop concentration if you are trying to do another spell that also requires concentration.
Oh, then I don't
Yeah.
need to. Then I don't drop her conversation. That
Yeah,
was
then you
not
don't-
clear at all. Okay, cool. No, we got stealthy powers. Then great.
Mhm.
I was
Yeah.
gonna do it regardless, but that's much better. I had tons of spells I could have used. Thanks,
Sorry,
Patrick.
I thought I was clear about that, but I guess not.
No, you weren't.
Concept that Spare the Dying doesn't require concentration. Like, you just walk by a dead person, you're like, just like toss
You
it
need to
on
be
there,
able
and
to
like,
touch
whatever.
them and kind of be a necromancer.
I will say, to be fair, most of my spells required concentration, but I did have a couple that I could have used.
A lot of them
Instead, I
did.
used my stupid fucking knife. But it's whatever. I was trying to do a sneak attack.
So you're trying to do a sneak attack, which you can only do if you use the knife. All right. You use your action.
Sorry,
you
go
want to
ahead.
use your movement or bonus actions?
I don't think she would move. I know. I'm trying to really honor like the failed wisdom throw. Can we say that she like hides in the fact that she like slinks down because she's like, well, if I'm sacrificing myself to my sister, I don't want a wolf to eat me.
Let me just double check. Yeah, that works.
Again, that's not necessarily helpfulness, but I'm just gonna say, I think that's something that she could do, and it's also like me as a player trying to do something and not completely give up this turn because I know that she's incapacitated.
Roll a stealth check, and then after you tell me what that is, roll a wisdom saving throw.
Cool. Okay. That's 29 for stealth.
Okay. Yep. Now roll that wisdom saving throw for me.
Ooh, baby. Okay. Okay, not bad at all. That's going to be a 22.
With a 22, Elise is standing over you as you grovel and cry on the ground. Actually, I'm going to roll.
We need the groveling and crying sounds. Not the scary, sad music.
Do I have a grovel and crying sound? I don't think so.
Everything's fine.
That's it's just us.
As Elise walks over, stands over you, she looks down at you sadly, pulls up some shadows in her hand, and goes, well, I guess you'll see the other side first. Prepares an attack, throws a spear of darkness right at your heart, and it stops just an inch from you. And then the shadow starts disappearing. Elise looks at what's happening, smiles at you, and then also starts disappearing. And the spell that was affecting you is gone. And so you have successfully fought off the deepest fear spell.
Love it.
You are no longer frightened, and Elise is no longer there.
She sits up, looks and sees that Isle in moose form has been watching this whole thing, and it's just like nothing happened. Just like straight up pretends that did not just happen. Also, is Metal in view of this as well?
Let's see. Yeah, I think Metal's close enough to have seen this.
Cool. She's like on her knees, just like
Metal's like, I told you.
her
What
arms,
did I
just
tell
like,
you? I told you.
On your own purpose.
I wanted to be on the ground. Actually, she like straightens up, is like awkward, and then like dips over and pretends to be like very seriously attending Fish with magic.
Well,
Just like the long sleeves are just like woo.
Now that the spell has left you, you know that it was an illusion that was damaging you from your own mind. And you actually look down and you see that you're not bleeding. Where you thought you were hit is fine, even though you can still feel a little bit of the phantom pain from it. You are physically at least unharmed, although you can feel that your psyche has taken a little bit of damage. And that happened at the end of your turn. So we will go to Metal with Sarah on deck.
Okay. If I used a bonus action to attack, I mean, is healing Sarah like a full action, or is that like a little bonus? Like, here's my health potion.
If you get to her and shove the health potion in her mouth, it will be a bonus action.
Okay. Oh, there's also
What?
2.
Roll is she on? What number roll is Sarah
3.
on? I'll sack. Okay.
No, she is actually going to be making her second roll.
Oh, I think you said it was auto 2 for the
If she got hit,
melee.
If she got hit by that wall.
Metal managed to attack the wolves enough to like pull
Metal's the
attention to
MVP.
herself, and so they have not tried to savage the person bleeding out on the ground.
We have Metal is the MVP. Fish just fucking tried to eat someone. Hal gave a good stealth thing that is only kind of vaguely helping. Isle's just marching around and hitting things occasionally, and Metal's just like, "It's okay, guys. I got it."
I was born to do this. Okay. Well, I kind of like, if these are the only 2 wolves, in theory, if I kill them, is the battle over?
I don't know.
You gotta hunt down Elise.
Oh,
You're
whatever's
alive,
pretending to be
Patrick.
Elise.
You do know.
Okay.
Also,
well,
there is another wolf way down here.
oh,
I
true.
know. I
Seven's
scrolled
got
in.
If you want to help Chris, but maybe he's got it handled.
It's like if I want to help God, you think he needs my help?
Me and Chris have it. We're okay.
Chris has a 7 on his jersey.
You guys are getting
That's
married.
why. 7's his lucky number.
Yeah.
Very
Okay. Well,
lucky number.
also, if I wanted to scoot up next to Sarah, I would get like an attack of opportunity, right? They would try to bite me.
This one right here would be able to get you if you went around this way.
Hmm.
Yeah, and this is kind of the only direction because you don't have an ability that would kind of allow you to push through these guys like this. Yeah, so you get one attack of opportunity.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and use. Where did I go? I want to use Stone Fist again on the guy that is right. Well, yeah, okay. I'm gonna use Stone Fist again on wolf number 6.
Okay, are you gonna move before or after?
I wanna.
Because you could theoretically kill wolf number 5, 7, whatever, and then avoid an opportunity attack. Does that make sense?
Well. Well, if I did kill that one, then I would still try to go to Sarah, and I would still get attacked by the one that's in front of me. Right?
No, you wouldn't. You only get attacks of opportunity when you leave someone's threatened range. So if you're going over to Sarah, you are still within the range of it, and it would not get an attack of opportunity. Only this one is going to be able to snap at you.
Okay. In that case, yeah, I'll hit number 7.
Also, I totally forgot I had the really cool flamethrower sounds for your burning hands, but I didn't play it. So here's that now. Or not.
Yeah.
Because there it is.
Oh, okay. Ooh, that's pretty lit. Excellent.
Yeah.
Playing with Fire, original paperback.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
So are you attacking wolf number 7 here?
Yes, number 7, and yeah. Okay, so that is 10 to hit.
10 to hit does not do it. Oh, are you including the +5 you have to hit with spells?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. You rolled a 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately that does not hit.
No. Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Very sad.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna. I want to use Burning Hands again, so I want to scooch up next to Sarah so that I don't hit her with it, and then I'm just gonna use my bonus action to try and get rid of them first.
Okay, cool. To not hit Sarah. Yeah, you can get to here and take an attack of opportunity. Let me roll that for you right now.
Yep. I can't get a last spell.
Does a 14 hit?
Yes.
All right. Then we'll do this. That is going to be 7 points of damage, and you need to make a strength saving throw.
Oh dear. Okay. What if... It's a 4. No.
That's just a 4?
It was 5 minus 1.
Okay.
That was crazy.
As you circle around to try and get away from this wolf, it manages to snatch you around the leg, and you trip and fall prone. You still have the ability to cast your burning hands. And because you chose burning hands, yeah, it's a saving throw. You don't need to make an attack roll. So yeah, you are in a very weak position. These wolves could come and fuck you up and do extra attack to you while you're on the ground, and you can't move very far and stuff like that. But that will not interfere with you burning them to a crisp if you want to.
Okay, yeah, okay. It's a dexterity save. So.
All right. Get back out my burning hands.
Sarah, half dead, is like, wow, it's really hot. It's really hot in here.
Yeah, just
Cauterize the wound.
angle it this way slightly so as not to hit Sarah. Yep, there you go. All right. Let's do those dexterity saving throws.
Come on, y'all.
What is your spell save DC?
It is 13.
Yeah, okay. Disease Wolf 6 takes it right in the face. Disease Wolf 7 manages to actually use the wolf in front of them to kind of shield themselves a little bit. They dodge. So roll your damage. 6 takes all of it. 7 takes half.
Okay. 5.
5 total?
Yep.
Okay. Then the wolf in front, wolf 6, takes that 5. Looks very messed up. Wolf 7, as I said, manages to dodge behind their buddy, takes 2 fire damage, and looks decent. Looks okay. And you are on the ground, which is a very vulnerable position to be in. Now that is Sarah's turn, followed by, I don't know. Let's go, Sarah. No whammies.
Big money.
All right. You are Metal. You are on the ground, right next to Sarah, as she bleeds out from this wound, eyes open, staring at you. And then the blood starts to slow a little bit. And you can actually see a little bit of frost start to go over the wound, just very slightly starting to cover up the wound. And Sarah goes, "Fuck!"
Oh god.
And she rolled a natural 20 death saving throw, and she is back up, although only with 1 health.
Well
Oh my
done,
God.
Sarah.
Okay, listen. So I'm glad. I wanted thematically on my turn to run to Fish, see if they're okay, and then I was gonna use my fucking healer's kit on Sarah to save her stupid fucking ass. Fine, roll a natural 20, I guess.
Yep.
Sarah's
Sarah
better
is,
than you at dying.
Sarah's
So
better than you
mad.
dying. That's true.
I'm so mad.
Sarah is still kind of on the ground, looking very messed up. Can't do anything else this turn, but is alive, which is saying something. All right, that brings us to the thing in the woods. All right. Okay. Yep. You got the face full of those two skills, neither of which have recharged because I've been rolling badly. Oh, actually, no, I need to roll again. Yep. So, don't need to worry about that. Do need to worry about... Yep. Okay. I need Isle to give me a wisdom saving throw.
An Isle.
Vienna, if you just said something, you muted.
Yes, I realized. Do I get advantage because techno?
No, not on saving throws. Actually, let me double check something. I need to do something
my
secret
wisdom
and
worse.
hidden for a moment. Secret and hidden. Okay, does that make sense? Not really. Yeah, okay. Yes, wisdom saving throw, please, from Isle.
That is a 13.
A 13, I believe, does not do it.
Well,
Yep. Okay.
No.
Isle is now frightened. You cannot willingly move towards the source of your fear, which you cannot see at the
I was
moment.
gonna say, wish I fucking knew.
And
Can I start to try moving a direction and see which direction I can't go?
yes, in fact, you can do that.
Yeah.
But that happens, and then what about this? No. Okay, cool. Then yep, okay. That's cool. We will also do this for this guy. Nope, that's fine. Okay. That is now the top of the initiative order. Let me roll that. It's pretty good. And then this other one. Yep, that's what I figured. Okay, cool. It is now the wolf's turn with Isle on deck.
Great.
First of all, we're gonna deal with Chris down here. So this wolf is going to attack civilian number 7. Natural 2 completely misses, as he like a pole vaulting champion just like puts his hands down on the ground and handsprings over the wolf as it charges.
My man.
The luckiest
So
man alive.
I don't know. I don't know if they have Chuck Norris jokes in Australia, and I know
I'm familiar
Chuck
with
Norris.
Chuck Norris jokes.
Yes, Chuck Norris is a terrible person. but
I
that
know
is
that
the
as well.
massive energy. The mythical Chuck Norris that isn't a real person, that's the focus of Chuck Norris jokes, that's Chris.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Mooney, you're on mute.
Wolf number
Mooney-
6 is going
He's on
to try to attack Metal. Actually, no. First, this wolf is going to move up to threaten Sarah, and then it's going to attack Metal. Or... No, Metal just burned them. They did both attack Metal. Okay, cool.
This.
Yes, no, that's very true, Mooney. Okay. Wolf is... Oh, actually, no. This guy... No, that's what they would do. Okay, cool. This guy is going to attack Metal with advantage. Definitely hits. And I need Metal to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. It is 16.
16? 16 is fine, but you do take 6 points of necrotic damage as this wolf bites into your shoulder, trying to spread its corruption into your body. Second wolf attacks.
I'm at 1. Just pointing that out.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Jesus Christ. Eat your healing
With
potion.
advantage. Hits. And that is an attack. So this. And it doesn't really matter what I roll because you die. Metal is down. Metal is
No, I wanted to win it.
incapacitated, making death saving throws. And that is the end of the wolf's turn. It is now Isle with the clan on deck.
Okay. Is my healer's kit a bonus action or a full action?
I believe I said you can use it as a bonus action.
Okay,
Let's see.
let's see where we're at.
I'll go
You have it written down. So let me just double check real quick.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought I had it, but... No, it's as an action.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'll Al is going to. I'm finding Alberio. Okay. Where are we? Okay. Isle is going to run to Metal.
Okay.
Is
Do you want to
there
get
a way-
around? Yeah.
I can go 35 feet. Can I?
Yes,
Can
you
I
can-
take the wide?
You can go around the back to stabilize Metal. You would have to drop out of moose form in order to use a healer's kit.
Yes, I was planning on moose running that amount and then dropping out.
Okay, you got it.
Yeah, and I think so. As she goes, she's going to pause dramatically by Fish, and look at Caliginous, and be like, "Is he okay?"
Okay.
I don't care about you, Cal, but
Are they okay?
yeah. So she's going to has stopped dramatically at Fish, keeps running, goes to Metal, just like basically fucking like slams the healer kit down, I know that it's bandages and stuff and that she would be working it, but like most aggressive bandaging you've ever seen in your life.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, runs to move form.
Super
Drops
aggro.
out of moose form, drops to her knees, and is working on metal, and just screams like, "Fucking show yourself!"
Show yourself.
Yeah.
And don't need to roll for anything. Metal is now stable. Doesn't need to roll. And and needs to rest before she can get back up, or needs to be healed before she can get back up. Let me double check something. Okay, so you still have your bonus action, I believe. Does it cost you a bonus action to drop Wild Shape?
Oh.
Yes. Yeah. You dropped the Wild Shape as a bonus action, so that is your turn. Okay. Cool. That brings us to the clan with Fish on deck. What you see coming out of the woods down here?
Nothing. We see our rescuers.
Jesus.
You do see your rescuers.
Oh, fuck it.
Yes.
I have been quietly rolling in the background for the clan responding to the distress call, and they have been sprinting down the pathway after you. They are very tired and out of breath, but they are absolutely 100% coming to your rescue.
We're gonna go meet up with Chris first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Chris is like full on wrestling this wolf and is like, "Hey guys."
Yeah. Hey, what's up?
Danger.
No, you're all good.
Snaps his neck.
They're like, oh, okay, we'll just keep going.
Yeah. All right. It is these guys' turn. They just appeared there with a full movement, and they're gonna all get attacks. Actually, I say fighter 3 and 4 will attack the wolf first. That is a critical hit on clan fighter number 4 here. He does this. Oh yeah, absolutely does it. Okay. As the clan runs up, Chris dodging and weaving this wolf. His ally comes up from the clan, takes his bow off from over his shoulder, fits an ice arrow to it, and just pierces right through the wolf's skull. And the wolf is now dead.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Chris gets out of his backwards handspring to give a thumbs up to everyone. And then Chris, who has not suffered at all from the wolves, really, is like, clearly I am God's gift to fighters, and so I am going to help. And so Chris is going to use his full movement and dash action to get back into the fray.
By the power of Grayskull!
Yep.
Oh my god.
Okay, that's going to get him to about here.
Yo.
Thank God Chris was here, guys.
Mm-hmm. Get there.
Guess he's the real MVP. Metal died, so she lost the status.
It's
Metal
like the
did
total
great.
kill. Metal had
Metal-
more total kills than Chris, though.
Metal has fought a lot of wolves. These guys have fought pretty much none at all. Okay, I need to do this. That's a success. So this clan fighter is no longer frightened and passes off the child to run back here. Is going to make a attack roll against roll 7. Hits. It's a lot of damage. Yeah, that's more than enough. Wolf 7 gets an arrow just right in the back leg that goes so deep, it's clearly like tickling his insides. and he just kind of like tries to get it, snap it metal, and then just falls over dead.
Yeah.
This dude needs one of these. Nope. This guy is going to try to run over to fight this wolf. Takes out his dagger and swings, but misses. This civilian is going to take the child off the map. We're safe. These guys are going to... I think, actually, they're going to try to move back a little bit. They're going to try to get a little bit more in the mix.
I want to see what's happening.
Yeah. These people are off the map. Yeah. Okay, cool. That is now Fish's turn with Cal on deck. Ink, can you give me that private saving throw?
No, I did.
No,
Oh yeah, you
Cal
did throw the dice.
stabilized
No,
them.
you're
Yeah.
totally fine.
You're over
Give
that.
me-
Yeah.
Give me
Spare the dying.
instead a medicine check for yourself.
Okay. Oh, that's nice. Okay, I've rolled a 19. And medicine. +2.
+2. All right. With a 21, you manage to actually, no. We'll show what happens to you.
Oh fuck!
You said that last time.
Fish, as you struggled on the ground, starting to bleed out your lifeblood, you felt yourself drifting away from your body. And you feel yourself unanchored as you float away. And then very softly at first, almost in time with your heartbeat, you start to hear the drums. And the world starts to fade and fog around you. And suddenly you feel earth under your fingertips. You see movement. You hear more into the drums. And for the first time, you get a little more clarity on the dreams you've been having in this place between life and death. And you see, just in blurs and outline, a building of some kind, plants, trees, and a male figure. Darker skinned, well muscled, with long brown hair to their upper back, dancing desperately, and they seem to be staring at you. And finally, the dance comes to a conclusion.
as this man shouts something. The words echo and distort, and you can't quite hear what they say. It was clearly directed at you, a plea, the desperation in his face as he dances this for you and channels all the magic of the dance at you. And then it starts to fade. And you feel your own magic responding, jolting you awake. And you are now alive with 1 hit point. Coming back to life was the entirety of your turn. Unfortunately, you do not get any actions, but you can think about what just happened to you. Oops. I
Yeah,
killed Fish.
Fish has no words, just breathing and processing.
All right. Then that brings us from Fish to Caliginous.
Cool. So first off, Caliginous is going to take one of the healing powders from her pocket and pass it into Fish's hands. Then she's going to rise up and let's see. She's gonna move forward in front of Fish, first of all. Yes. And then cool. That was her action. So now I have a bonus action. Cool. She's gonna cast Shadow Wave.
Okay. You might not be close enough for Shadow Wave, but I will see what we can see, and we can move you a bit closer if you're too far out.
Yeah, I'm just trying because it's a 15-foot cone, so I'm trying to see if there's any way that I can hit just the wolf and Sarah, and the fighter will be out of the way. And if they're not, whatever.
You're trying to hit Sarah?
No. I'm trying to hit the wolf, and hopefully Sarah and the fighter are out of the way. And if I can't avoid that, I'll hit the fighter and avoid Sarah.
Okay, that is what you can do. You have to hit one of them because you're using a cone. So assume this is psychic, and it's 15 feet for this attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, 15-foot cone. Yeah, you ought to get a little bit closer.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. And yeah, let's roll the damage on that. Wisdom saving throw for the
yes.
For the wolf and fighter.
Mm-hmm. And how do I know what they have to beat?
It is your spell save DC.
Oh, where do I have it? Oh. That's going to be 13 to beat.
Okay. Wolf guy. They both succeed.
Cool. Okay.
Both of them manage to kind of just dodge out of the way as this wave of kind of like screaming faces rise up out of your shadows and attack them.
Cool. And then we're saying that me giving the magic healing potion was the action, right?
If you gave it to Fish to heal them, it would be an
action or a bonus action, just passing it to them, since you were right next to them, costs nothing.
Cool. Let's just say that they just passed it. Fish, don't fuck up. Don't die. So instantaneously.
Chew it up in your
Mhm.
mouth.
You get
Spit it
swallow
into
what's in your
theirs like a baby bird.
Cool. In that case, I'm gonna do a Shadow Spear.
Okay, you got it. Do you roll an attack roll with Shadow Spear?
Make a ranged spell attack against a target.
So you
So let's just do a D.
D20 plus your spell attack bonus, which I believe is +5.
I think so too. Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's a 19.
19 absolutely hits. Let's roll damage on that.
Cool.
Let's roll damage on that bad boy.
1d10 necrotic damage.
Yep.
Cool. What does a
D10.
d10 look like? Get.
This guy.
That was me earlier.
This one with the 0, this little diamondy guy.
Hold it closer to the camera. Yes.
Cool.
Or maybe that's a D8. No, it should be a D10. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, there's 6 looking things on here. This is d10. Okay. That's a 9.
Okay.
Hey.
With 9 damage, this wolf was busy trying to savage metal. It jumped in for its vile attack, and then it jumps back. You can see it crouching as it goes to attack again. And how do you want to do this? How does your shadow spear kill this last enemy?
I feel like it's very straightforward. Like originally she's very tired as she kind of like, and just like emotionally exhausted as she casts the first shadow wave, and then it's kind of a lazy like stream that everybody's able to dodge. So she takes a deep breath, concentrates, and this is like the equivalent of like a javelin. It's very narrow and very straightforward, and just goes right through the head.
Right through the head. Just the wolf is snarling, and everyone else just sees a little. And the wolf doesn't seem to have gotten the message, because it still tries to lunge forward before it just collapses dead. And the wolf is gone, and there are no more wolves that you can see.
Clan Fighter 1, okay.
Clan Fighter 1's fine. I mean, he's not fine. He's pretty injured, but he's okay. All right, guys. As the last wolf goes down, you can see a little bit more calmness settle over you all as you check in with each other, make sure you're okay. Are any of you still kind of on guard, knowing that there was probably something else out in the woods?
So
Okay.
Yeah.
Then both of you roll me
where the fuck are you?
Then both of you roll me a perception check.
I like the implication that Fish is just like, oh, well, we're fine.
Do I get advantage because Kekano?
Yes, you do.
I want to say that Fish is just like sort of feeling around on the ground, like the thing that they felt when they woke back up was like the earth under their hands and the grass, and so they've just been feeling out and being like, "Yep, this is the planet that I'm on. Oh, what's this?" And it's like the little health potion thing, and just like sniff, cool.
You said perception?
Yep.
Oh, cool. That is a 22.
Okay. For Isle?
I rolled a nat 20.
Okay.
Fuck yeah!
Which,
And then
what are
Kekano can scamper back off to his dad that's now alive, I'm sure. I'll use Kekano for advantage, and then he can...
They can,
what does that bring your total to?
it brings me total to 25.
Okay. With the 25 and a 22, you can you feel a stillness in the woods. You feel a waiting and a darkness. And then it gradually starts to disappear. And very slowly at first, you start to hear the birds start coming back into the trees. People checking on each other, making sure everyone's okay, keeping an eye on the woods. And you can actually sense whatever was out there retreating. And with a 22 and a 25 and this sense, you both understand that this thing was close. It was close the entire time. It had the capability to attack more directly if it wants to. But whatever this is a creature of stealth and ambush. And so they are moving farther away. And that brings us out of initiative and out of combat.
thank God.
And we are all good. Congratulations. Nobody actually died. A lot of people came extremely close, but nobody died.
Oh,
Great
thank you,
job,
Chris.
everyone.
God.
Good job, Chris.
Good job,
Good job,
Chris.
Good job, Chris.
Chris. Good job,
Real
Metal.
MVP.
Sarah's best friend in high school.
Yes. The lovers? We don't know.
Yeah, we should be setting up the Chris Sarah endgame.
Yeah, maybe.
The fish is
As-
right there.
We're just gonna be like, why the fuck would you go for that when Chris is right there?
Chris is her second cousin.
That's barely incest.
Yeah, do you want
I
like the
thought
cute
about
one
it.
who tried to rip your throat out, or like
Oh,
your
no.
relative?
Normal.
Yeah,
That's
or your
so scary.
cousin. You pick.
And speaking of, everybody sort of gets together. Metal kind of very slowly comes to attention and it becomes awake as everybody else is checking on each other. The other clan members, at least most of them that were around, have come back. Some of them fled in the direction of the city, farther down the trail, or towards the town, rather. So it's possible they made it there and they're not coming back. But as far as you can see, everyone around you is injured, messed up, but they're okay. Sarah takes just a moment to catch her breath before hopping up, reloading her rifle, and making sure to sweep all of the forest with her eyes, making sure everybody is safe and protected. And she looks incredibly, incredibly stressed. And the fresh clan fighters that came up the path behind you are now spreading out, rounding people up, keeping an eye on the woods, making sure everything is okay. And Sarah helps Metal to her feet, just gets an arm over her and picks her up, and then
Metal is
leans
currently
her.
in Isle's arms. Isle
Oh,
just
did
saved
Isle
Me-
actually pick her up?
Sarah's like,
Okay.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sarah, Jesus Christ, Sarah.
You have Metal, so
Me one thing.
We cuddle.
so Sarah goes over to Fish. Is still keeping her eyes kind of on the forest, and Fish is still on the ground.
Yes.
Sarah gives you a little kick and is just like, you alive?
Real quick question. Like,
Mhm.
are they all still like fucked up and severely dehydrated and just
No,
not okay
as
looking?
Sarah
you
see her bits of her flesh in Fish's mouth.
as you as you as you died, the spell passed over you, and you started to return to your normal self. Your tattoo is back to normal. Nothing is messed up about you. But now that you've come to, you probably got a little bit of blood and something in your teeth that may not be yours.
Well, then, in response to being kicked, they go, I guess.
Did you bite me?
Not on purpose. I'm sorry.
Go for anger levels.
She looks down at you, looks away from the forest and the danger, and grabs your hand and pulls you to your feet.
Fish, grasps her hand right back. And, they take, like, they're just sort of looking at the ground and then eventually can bring themselves to look up at her face and they go, thank you.
She is very angry, but it does not seem to be focused at you. It seems to be more focused on herself for not being more prepared for an ambush, and the shame of kind of going down in the fight and things like that. So she definitely is angry at you for biting her, but she did believe your explanation of I didn't have control of it, and so she just kind of looks at you out of the corner of her eye while she's scanning the forest, and she's like, never again, without permission. And then
Her knife.
she's taking the she's seeing the people come out of the forest, and she's rounding them up, and she kind of just pushes you back towards the others, and it's like, all right, everybody round up. We're heading to town. Anybody need to be carried? And the other clan fighters come and talk to her a little bit. Two of them join you guys to head to town as additional protection. Two more seem to head back to the clan lands to let everybody know what the hell was happening, especially because these were probably not all the fighters that were responding. They were just the ones that ran the fastest. So they can be like, hey, everything's okay. People are injured, but no one's dead. We got to get them to a doctor. And Sarah takes up kind of the back position of the convoy where Isle was before, kind of making everybody move along and get along and trudge wearily into Chisasibi.
Real quick, did Fish at any point take the medicine? Because if they didn't,
picked
you
it
can
up. They
you
picked
can,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
So if you
They
want
picked it up.
to,
They didn't drink
I'm totally okay with you pocketing it, and it's suspicious now.
Okay, that's what they'll do.
Okay.
Alright.
There's no. She's not going to go take backsies.
Mhm.
Use it or lose it.
Oh, well, you lived, so come on, gimme. As we're in the convoy, Fish, is just stuck to, the sanctuary team like glue.
And everybody is staying way closer together. You're almost moving in like a little knot of people to make sure you're all protected.
Yeah, if Isle is
sense.
still carrying metal, they're just right at Isle's shoulder, peeking over at metal every now and then, just being like, oh shit,
I'll give me a strength check.
or an athletics check.
You're muted, by the way, Vienna. As you seem to laugh at yourself.
Well, I rolled a 2.
Medals fall.
I'm gonna drop her ass. Oh god.
You manage to
Plus
carry her.
2, but
Yeah, with a 4, you manage to carry her a little bit of ways, but you, especially after the fight, you don't really have the strength to kind of keep her in your arms the whole time. So you can set her down and she can lean on you, but she does have to kind of walk herself.
Metal's gonna sense the shaking arms, and she's gonna be like, I can walk. You can put me down. Thank you. I'm okay. And I'll just hold on to the one strong arm.
okay.
As you head farther north towards town, you certainly move a lot slower than you once did, both because you're injured and because every eye is on the woods to make sure that no more attacks are coming. Also, I completely forgot to mention this. With Cal and Isles' perception checks earlier, you could tell that there was no more wolves waiting in the woods or anything else waiting to ambush you in the immediate area. Fish would actually probably notice that what you fought was all the wolves that Fish saw come out of the forest. So there's a decent chance, not guaranteed, but a decent chance that there are no more wolves and they are dead and gone. But still, everyone is very careful and cautious moving forward.
We've exterminated the entire population of wolves in this forest.
We just committed genocide, you guys.
Mm-hmm. And as you go, the pine forests start to thin a little bit, feel a little bit safer without so much cover around you. And you see for the first time the town of Chisasibi as you incredibly tiredly trudge in. It's very similar to Musini that you went through, a town of about 200 people or so. Incredibly small, but compared to the clan lands, it seems like a big place. And you walk through the outskirts of town. There's 2 main streets, houses, kind of clapboard with some fishing nets hanging up to dry. Some people about, a couple of kind of shops and stores and things like that. Some people out and about, and a lot of people kind of looking at you as you come in really injured. And Sarah and the clan fighters come up to you and says, we have a couple houses that we're going to stash them in, and I'm going to get the doctor. Are you coming with? You're all pretty messed up. At least you two.
Yeah,
are.
I think we should.
Yeah.
And she leads you through town. One of the clan members runs off, and you eventually reach a small house. It's kind of like a prefab house, that was moved here and then set on cement blocks. Not quite, like a trailer home, but not like a full built-in-place house either. And Sarah knocks, and someone opens the door, and they start helping some people inside. And then Sarah starts taking them around to a couple of other houses in the immediate area. They're not necessarily all right next to each other, but they're all close enough that it kind of feels like this is like the clan relatives compound. This is just kind of where they live next to each other. And so this is a space where they feel they know there's room, and they feel it's safe enough. and everybody who has free hands starts getting out bandages and kind of checking each other over. Some just rest and try to get a hold of their fear from this experience. Others are injured. Weapons are checked, and Sarah and one of the fresh fighters stay outside, even though you're in town, still being very careful and cautious, keeping an eye on things. And a very a very kind of like hurried doctor runs up to one of the buildings. He's white, which is something you haven't really seen in a while in this area. Um, kind of buzzed blonde hair, carrying a doctor's bag and then like a small duffel over his shoulder, and he seems pretty used to kind of what's going on with the clan because he doesn't question like the fact that there's a big group of people, most of whom are injured. This is kind of the doctor for the region, and so any kind of serious complaints probably would have come from the clan lands to see him as well. And he starts bandaging and treating people. Before too long, he gets through the people who were really close to death. Sarah refuses medical treatment until other people are seen first, even though she's one of the worst off. Eventually, he gets to metal and starts checking you over. Okay, can you just look this way, please? All right. Yeah. You hit your head at all? No? Okay. All right, then we'll take care of this. He's flushing out wounds and doing bandages and like minor stitching, things like that. He does not seem to have like much of a bedside manner. He's moving really, really fast, just like this is an emergency. But he gets you all sorted out and kind of comfortable. And eventually, you reach a point where you are in a place where you can kind of rest and heal and relax and maybe run through what the hell just happened to you. But
I
you
have a
are
question.
in Chisasibi, seemingly safer, but you have heard tales of nightmares here, as if the Ghost Eater is not unfamiliar with this area. And you had a request from Elder Longfisher to check in with a friend of hers who helps kind of take care of the town and find out more about problems that are happening here to try and protect the clan. And with that, I will leave it up to you guys. We can close out our session here for the night, or if you want to go a little bit longer, we can take like a 10 to 15 minute break and come back for a bit longer.
Mads, you had a question.
Oh, I was just gonna say something that metal is gonna do, but it's only like 2 seconds,
Cool.
so I can wait a second.
Diana, my dear.
If I didn't have to go to one HR conference that starts at 7:30 in the morning,
Ooh.
then get on a plane to go to Chicago immediately after, I
Oh my
would say
God.
yes, let's do it. But I think, unfortunately, I am going to have to rest.
Okay.
No, I thought that was probably the case.
Yeah. I will have to
Good.
say, so everything that Sarah is doing, Isle resents. She thinks, like, the refusing medical treatment, the acting like she's the leader. Isle is pissed. Isle thinks that Sarah is a shitty leader and should have done a better job protecting her clan, and she will say it to her face if the opportunity arises.
Wow.
This fight in the building.
Yeah.
Very important question. Which of Fish's arms had the chunk bitten out of it?
It was left.
Okay.
And if anyone wants, I believe, Caliginous was definitely close enough to see the symbol on Fish's forehead.
I want to know what it was.
They were,
Pentagram.
so I will just drop this into our
It's a penis.
documents. Yeah, no, it's really
cool.
detailed dick.
You know,
Did you go
part
see it with
one,
that
when she
fuck?
comes out of the bathroom and whore has been written in lipstick on the mirror.
That.
This is the symbol you saw,
Ooh.
which is a tattoo crawl into.
I like when I tap on this. Oh, much insight.
Oh no. The
For
dark
whatever
mode.
reason, okay, you know how when you do like a transparent PNG, it then sets the background as white?
Yeah.
For whatever reason, I don't know if I did something or this was just the program I was using, it did a transparent PNG with the background as black. So it's black on black. And I don't know why. But yeah, I can fix that, but if you want to just look at it without zooming in, probably for the best.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say that really quick. Is the everybody who was with us? Did they come back? Like even the people that ran away, like they all kind of gathered back up.
People who ran away towards town, you actually ran into on the edge of town, and they had already run to like kind of the houses of the other members and like warned them. And so when you got to the houses, you saw a bunch of people coming out to like go help you, and then realizing you were here, and then like, okay, well, let's get all the injured inside and stuff like that. So yes, everyone who went out with you is alive and here with you in one of the buildings, not necessarily in this building, but
if the little kid is here that almost died and probably needs medical attention, even though she's tired, she wants to get up and find them.
Aww.
and just like, I don't know, find her like something cool to give them, like a rock, or like if she has like one of her little fidget toys in her pocket, she just wants to give it to them.
Give them some medical attention.
Feel free to pluck Kikino and bring him over.
Yeah.
He is actually the first one to receive medical attention, and he is kind of set up in the same building you are, with his mom, who's watching over him, and his mom was carrying a large bag, and now that it's unzipped, you can see that inside is a small housing for an ice heart, with an ice heart inside. And as you go over to this kid who's very scared and is crying, and you can hear a little sniffling from the ice heart as well, he looks up at you and goes, "Hi." And then his mom is like, "She helped save us. Thank you for saving us." And then the
oh my gosh.
part, who is the little boy that Caliginous met, said, "Yes, thank you so much."
Metal is she's gonna be like, "Well, you were so brave." And then she's gonna say, "But you don't have to thank me. You can just thank the sanctuary," which is not quite what her hero said to her, but it's it's the same thing with flavor.
The little boy is like, "I didn't feel very brave." Okay. The sanctuary thing. Yep.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, she's just gonna give him a cool rock, and then she's gonna leave them to their business.
Roll investigation for cool rock.
Okay. When they were walking, she was like watching this kid be adorable. Okay. I rolled an 8.
You find a
10 total.
10 total. You find a little
Yeah.
like kind of reddish piece of sandstone. It's got some like interesting little stripes of red and yellow in there. Something that's kind of pretty looking, not something that's particularly rare. A little bit rare in this area, but it's pretty nice. It's interesting. Yeah. And he takes his rock and he goes, "Thank you." And then the little boy in the ice is like, "Show me, show me, show me." And so opens the little cabinet and puts the rock in and goes, "Oh."
Bless.
And
Okay, that's all.
that's how you leave them. Sad I didn't get to kill any of you. I was looking forward to using my crossbow.
Is that how you make the final blow?
Finish him.
Yep.
You should have read the camera.
If
Whoever
it was going to
flinches
be
dies.
a third death saving throw, I was like, I'm using my crossbow. That's what it's for.
I'm scared.
All right. Well, Vienna, you gotta get to bed before you have an incredibly busy rest of your week. Jesus.
Real.
Mm-hmm.
And then of course,
Yeah, good luck.
yeah. And then I think Mooney and I need to take a break to grab dinner, but if people want to stay on the call and hang out, we absolutely can and talk about it.
I probably should get ready for bed too.
Yeah.
My lack of sleep is catching up with me. So
Oh no.
Sleep.
Yeah. Go to bed.
Sleepy Twio.
We can talk Elise drama later.
Yeah,
Dude,
totally.
oh
yes.
Really quick about any of it.
I just want to say that that's like one of my favorite tropes is when somebody like hallucinates their biggest fear and it's like huge drama and angst. I eat it up every time and I'm living for it. It's so good.
It was.
I
It was brilliant.
screaming.
So funny to me that like Fish was right next to this, but unconscious.
Yeah. No support at all.
No.
No
Too
moral
busy,
support.
Metal and Isle got like a little bit of it, probably heard like snatches of like, probably heard Cal was talking to nothing but not the words, and Fish was just there like.
Hold on, I'm at the concert.
Cal got hit with something called Deepest Fear, which creates an illusion of your deepest fear that tries to kill you. So,
Love that.
Yeah.
Her sister's scary.
Oh. I will say, I think I didn't realize it was Deepest Fear, and I for real thought she was here, and I was like, she's back from the dead. Helise is the big bad. It's happening.
That was perhaps the point, as you did not realize at first that it was an illusion.
I mean, I gotta say, I knew just from context of Patrick and how like this is real. I was like, I know that's not real. I'm going to act and not give you guys any hints that I don't think it's legitimate.
I wondered if you were going to call me on that because you were like, yeah, Elise has a specific accent, and I didn't do it. And I was like, yeah, because this is Elise the last time you saw her, not now. She's changed a lot in the time you haven't seen her, maybe.
What does it all mean?
I thought that her accent was that of a dead person.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, coming back from death gives you an accent, gives you like a little bit of a slur.
Fish wakes up like, oh, sacre bleu!
Yeah. No, it's just kind of like, oh,
There were a couple other things that Elise did that weren't quite right, but I also didn't call those out.
Yes, this is Cal's fear Elise, which is not just Elise trying to kill her, but Elise being disappointed in her, choosing her own life over Cal, turning her back on Cal, deciding she's more important than Cal is and that Cal is worthless. Yeah, just a whole like combination of Caliginous's biggest fears rolled into one little ball and then thrown in her face.
So y'all
Elsa.
missed
Love
it.
it.
Elsa
Yeah.
Encore
Love
of it all.
Yeah. All my characters are on my core.
Yeah.
All right, I think we should let
Yep.
go. We'll chat.
It is bedtime. Ink, I would recommend a nap. But
It's not just
yeah,
full in the middle of the day.
yeah.
That's bed.
This was fun, everyone.